Yo, what's up, people? Guess who's back? Alright, let's sort this out real quick. So I think I found out, like, basically if I keep putting, like, proper titles in and stuff, that's probably going to attract more people, rather than just it being just the generic Jamie Brown is live, so that might be what's doing it. So yeah, so that might be why I've been getting better views and stuff. So that might have been helping. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Good to be back again. So yeah, so I was talking in someone's chat about divine masculine and feminine, and basically, yeah, so I was talking a bit about this thing called some call it the Pareto principle, the 80-20 rule, and how that might apply to, men and women, and being kind of this sort of having this balance of 80% of one or the other. So yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. Welcome into my live. So we'll see who shows up here. So yeah, is everybody all right? So who's in the live? Say hello if you're watching. So yeah, just had some food and then I'm back. So yeah, put out a new short as well if you haven't seen it. Yeah, so what I've been trying to do lately is clean up form and stuff. Hello, Nidan Vlogs. How you doing? Hope you're well tonight. Because there's no point in doing an exercise if you're just going to do it sloppy. That's what I've come to realize is that, form does matter, and if you're wanting to work certain muscles, you need to make sure you're actually doing the reps properly and not just messing around. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like and live. If you're new here, please could you give me a follow? Subscribe to the channel. That would be really appreciated. Hi, Siddharth Had Hikari. Thank you. Opinion about Iran. I don't really know enough about it, meows. Hello, Spoken Truth. I don't know. Someone that mentioned that before about South Africa. Hello, Arifa. Hello, Charles Nebel. I don't know what's going on with it all. I just know that there's some kind of persecution stuff going on there or something. Yeah, I've heard about that, Robbie. I remember there was somebody who lives in South Africa who said there was some persecution going on of those. Hello, Johnson. Maybe. I don't really want to know how your garden grows. Thoughts on Israel? I just don't agree with all the. Again, it's just there's a lot of these conflicts going on. I just think it's just all unnecessary and it's there's people that have needlessly been unalived, and I just think it's wrong personally. Hello, Ranjan Modak. Shout out to you. Welcome in here. What do I know about India? It's got a place called the Taj Mahal. It's got River Ganges. Its capital city is Mumbai. Is it? No, not Mumbai. It's Delhi. Delhi, not Mumbai. Sorry, Delhi. It's New Delhi. Yes, New Delhi, isn't it? The capital. Hello, Sophie Webb. I'm from the UK. Where are you from? Hey, Nerd Ollie. Hey, from the UK. What do you do streaming? Streaming. I mean, I just talk a lot about different things and stuff. Oh, nice to meet you, Michelle. How you doing? Hello, Ere Gula. How you doing? Mark Travis from Michigan. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Hit that like button, everybody. So we talk a lot of different stuff. Top of the morning to you, Sophie. I do, different voices and stuff sometimes as well. Hi, Ian. Were you in the other day? Hang on. I'm doing fine, thank you. How you doing? Donald Trump. Yeah, there you go. There's my Donald Trump impression. So let me put my yellow wig on. Look at this, everybody. Hello there, all you wonderful patriots of America. We're going to take over Greenland. It will be so tremendous. I don't watch cricket now. You put Doland Trump. It's Donald Trump, not Doland Trump. Yeah. Joe Rogan. I don't know. I just want to dispel the rumors about people saying that I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm very much alive. These are some nasty trolls trying to say that I'm dead. And he's got that kind of thing with his voice where he goes, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm 30 years old, Sophie. How about you? Hello, Delaney. Welcome back. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Was that supposed to be Joe Rogan? Kind of. Hello, Eden. He's just got this kind of little bit whiny kind of voice. Hey, you're watching Joe Rogan Experience. I don't know. It's got this kind of little bit of a whininess to it. I don't know if you know what I mean. Hello, G. Wilo. Who's Cal Lewis? Hang on. Hello, Paulman Shu Singh. Good to see you again. Hey, boy, this is Joe Biden. Come on. Mate, the Greenland stuff is insane. Dude brought out a massive binder of accomplishments lately. Oh, really? Oh, God. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Hello, Eden. Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah. Oh, 24 impressions are good. Oh, thank you. G. Wello says, Lewis. Who's Lewis? Hello, Redneck. I'm a redneck, and I'm from Alabama. Has anyone ever seen the Top Gear thing when they drove through Alabama trolling them with, vote for Hillary or something in a deep Republican state? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot, and I'm a proud idiot. Yes, I'm a proud idiot. I'm a proud idiot. Anyway, nice to meet you all. Thank you for the likes, everybody. If you're new here, please subscribe. I would really appreciate that. We are growing every day. Hello, Ellis. Can you say Bravo 6 going dark? Thank you for that, John. Yeah. Hello, Skippy. How you doing? Hi, Growth. You alright, everybody? Tommy Fury. Yeah, do I look like Tommy Fury? People say I look like Harry Kane as well. I've been compared to a lot of different people. Yeah, they like to compare me to all sorts of different people, Call of Frats, I've had a lot as well. Hello, Sajad, how's it going? I'm not homosexual, no, I'm straight. Yes, I'm very much straight, but anyway, is everybody okay? Thank you for joining me tonight. Michelle, are you still there? Hang on. Sorry, Sophie, are you still there? Yeah, how are we doing tonight, everybody? I hear fun words get you... You mean fun words? I mean bad words, but that's what they think it is anyway. No, I'm not gonna do that, okay? Well, let's not do that in here, okay? Yeah, let's not do that, shall we? Okay, Graham, here we go again. Mockler Myers, whatever that is, still here, just sub, thank you, yeah. So whereabouts in Ireland are you from? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that about Phoenix Park near Dublin. It's meant to be one of the biggest parks there is or something. Hello, Pixelated Poo. Oh, goodness. I'm alright, thank you. How you doing? What are these names there? Hyper, Trash Panda, hello. Yeah, also FB Pulse can get you arrested in the UK. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, It's how can you get arrested just for posting on... It's Hello, bye, Wally. Well, they'll say, oh, well, they're inciting violence or something. It's like, really? I don't know. So someone might just have a bit of like a moment, and then it's like their whole life could be ruined potentially if they're. I'm from Waterford City, Shite Place. Waterford. Yeah, I've heard of Waterford. Yeah, of course you're from North Korea. Wild Haggis, cooperations, destroying environment. You got guilt tripped into blaming yourself. Yeah, that's what they do, right? They'll try and blame you. It's like that whole carbon footprint thing, right? But really it's the corporations that are putting out this shitty kind of crap, isn't it? And then have you think that you're to blame. Because it wasn't, like, who actually coined the term carbon footprint? Yeah, let's have a look. Carbon footprint. Who coined the term? So let's see. Yeah, so it was actually BP in the early 2000s. Yeah, it's part of public relations campaign to shift focus onto individual responsibility for climate change. So this is what they're doing, right? They're having you blamed for it when it's them that are putting the shit out, you know? So they're like, oh, well, it's not our fault. It's the consumers for using our products so much. Not that because the people making the products are just like, you know, they don't care about the environment, but they'll just have you blame for it, you know? So yeah, British Petroleum, they're the ones, are you virgin? Okay, that's not a problem. You telling me this dude ain't got no sugar in his tank, that's news to me. What you mean, sugar in my tank? What are you saying? Americans have to pay a heavy price. You're on about carbon tax or something like that. Hello, MK Mahabub. I'm doing fine, thank you. How you doing? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your names wrong. Hello, Prith Vipunj. Hello, Amina Baker. How you doing? Hello, Liam Taylor. I'm Jamie. Sorry, what is this? It's just chatting and stuff, you know? Yeah. Sophie, are you still there? Yeah. Anyway, he kneaded a poo lot like kneading bread, you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, like, what did you hear about the baker that, yeah. Oh, God. That is terrible. Hello, I'm just a chimpanzee. How you doing? Are you Christian? No, I'm not religious myself, but we do talk sometimes about religion. Sometimes talk about religion. We were talking about the theory of evolution earlier, and some people say that they don't believe in evolution because there's no missing link, but yet they've found apparently some fossils that are showing like skeletons of in-between species. So yeah. Hi. Tala Ahmed, how you doing? Hope you well. Hello, chromatography. Hello, Lord from the nursery. Hello, Hassan. Hope you well tonight. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Nice to have you all here. If you're new here, please subscribe. Please like the live. Please share it out if you can. Send it to your friends, family, etc. Hello, Mork the Orc 69. I thought it was going to say Mork the Dork. Yeah. Mork the Dork. Yeah. Sophie said, I don't know what's going on here. It's just trolls, isn't it, you know? But it is what it is. I thought this guy's nose was big. Well, yeah. I guess I have a better sense of smell or something. I don't know. With a big nose. Something, I don't know. What is going on here? The Fickle's Mistress. How's it going? Hi, Barry. Yeah, someone said I was Russian. Now someone's saying I'm Ukrainian. What is going on here, eh? This is so like... Oh, goodness. What is going on here, eh? Brian says... Oh, really? Micro knob, really? Well, I don't think you want to see that, do you, really? But, yeah. I'm, Hello, Litcon, what's this? What the hell? Yeah, how would he even know? Like, yeah. They're just presuming that, oh, well, if I've got a big nose, micro penis, yeah, whatever. Well, yeah. Ask your mum, she, or mum, whatever. She, ask her how big it is. Don't listen to them, just give me a goddess energy. Oh, thank you, lovers of source. What's your name, by the way, anyway? Nice to meet you. Sounds good. R8 mashup, how's it going? Do a money spread, what you mean? Josh, how's it going? Okay, thank you. Hello, Shulbish Noi. Do a backflip. Okay, here we go. Hello, Yathor Saroha. Pop Rock says my parents divorced. Sorry to hear about that. Make sure to put God first in all things you do. What is God though? Because not everyone seems to agree on what God even is. Hello, Myra Linnae. Do you mean God as in some kind of, beardy guy in the sky or something? Like, I don't know, like what are we talking about? Like, are we talking about some magical beardy guy in the sky who creates the universe or something? Like, how does that even work? We've got 20 people in the house, welcome in. Can you get likes? I've got 10 likes, 20 people, come on. You have an exam, okay, good luck with that, Myra Linnae. Pop Rock says, should I live with my mum or dad? I don't know, it's up to you, isn't it, really? Hi, Jenna. How's it going? Hope you're well. Opinion on worms. I mean, they're probably good for, like, the environment, right? They help to, like, break down, like, organic matter and stuff. I don't know. Barry, like and subscribe. Thank you. R8 Mashup says, shows the bills do the money spread. I'm good. I don't need to do that. Hi, Stuart. I feel bad because my mate has to work 24 hours as a police officer, but it's good pay. What do you mean 24 hours? What do you mean with non-stop? What the hell? Father D. Thomas, how's it going? God is everyone and everything. God surrounds us, it blinds us. What you're saying that, because I have this theory where it's like, is God just like everything? That would mean that we are all part of God. Some people say that God is collective consciousness or something like. Yeah, everyone's got their own perspective on it, really, and yeah, I've seen you in Avatar. What you're saying that I look like the guy from Avatar? Stuart says I meant like he comes home late and has an early shift in the morning at 5:30. Okay, so what do you think then? This man is on to something. On to what? Hello, Laquan Williams. Shout me out if you love Jesus. I mean, I love myself. I am Jesus. I manifest. Good to see you. How you doing? You all right? So what is your thoughts? So it's manifestors. So you're into this manifestation stuff. Hey, it's the depressed guy. Really, I'm like very depressed right now, aren't I? Yeah. Hello, Kakper Godlewski. Godlewski, is it something? I don't know. It sounds like a kind of Eastern European name or something. Good, thank you. That's good to hear. And we've got roast, whatever that is. Do you just shout him out by reading his username? Well, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, God. I was the depressed guy, but I'm back in the room. That's good then, yeah. So you're into manifestation, right? So what about, because I was asking about, what about people in, say, like, these foreign countries, like in Africa, for example, and they're really struggling with poverty, and, some of them are even starving, and, like, can they just manifest their way out of it? So some might say that, it's not as simple as that, and what do I work as? I'm mainly just on here these days, but I just kind of, I'm trying to build this up at the moment. That's my main focus right now. But what's that? You are not Jesus. We are the brothers and sisters of Jesus. Read Bible for more information. Well, I don't know. I guess it comes down to some people interpret things differently, and he did 5 years of training, especially after school training in NI in the police field. He has heard severe sentences of life with a minimum term of 34 years. Wow, that's a long time, isn't it? Manifesto says, I never try or ask for anything. I just have to want something, and it happens often in threefold. Really? Oh, wow. So you just kind of like, yeah, really. Let's give this guy a thumbs up and subscribe, please. Thank you very much. I'm very sleepy, but I won't go to sleep. Well, why don't you go to sleep then? If you're tired, then maybe you should go to sleep then. You shouldn't be like forcing yourself to stay up if you're not sleepy then or something. Barry says buy silver. Yeah, I've heard, a lot of people buying silver and stuff. And hello, Movies Decoded. How are you doing tonight? Hope all is well. Our starting points are similar to England, but the tariff usually starts at 20 years, right? Yeah, it's like, so it depends where you're from in terms, because we're talking about life sentences and stuff, and how it can be different. Okay, thank you. Hello, RH. Okay, here we go. What is going on here? So yeah, so manifestation. So I'm just saying about people in Africa, for example, how do they manifest their way out of like poverty and all that? I always try and help other people. Often it's little things like, but abundance is nothing more, nothing less than you need, right? So what about people in Africa? A lot of them are not getting what they need. So what do you think about that? It seems, I don't know, it seems like you're a bit kind of, I don't know, you're not answering the question or something. It's just like, I don't know. But take as long as you need. It's just like, but yeah, it's just, I was asking somebody else about this. Somebody else, I think it was called Soul Stars, whatever they're called, if you know that channel. But hello, Elizabeth, how you doing? I'm alright. It's me, how's it going? Heavy voiced pumpkin. What you mean, a pumpkin? You are. Well, I'm like a pumpkin because I'm orange. Orange man bad. Are you related to Charlie Zenloff? I don't know who that is. Stuart says I say it's similar to England, 20, 30, 40 and higher for serious murders. Here it's the same, but for our longest tariff it's 40 years. Right. Yeah, so life sentences aren't always the same, right? Hello, Ab. What am I doing? Not much right now. Misunderstood, how's it going? Sorry, how you doing, misunderstood? Move is decoded, you okay? Manifestor says, I don't think trying to manifest something works. They're actively trying to manifest money or wealth. It will help try and help others with your thoughts. Okay. Yeah, hi Aaron, how you doing? I'm just saying, is this something that only privileged people can do or something, is what I was saying in this live stream. Is it people who have, you know, like some kind of like oppressive forces that are stopping them from like, you know, it could be like the will of the people versus the will of, you know, the government, for example, can sometimes get, you know, in the way or something, you know? That's what I'm saying. Oh, Roblox, how you doing? Hello, Michael. Are you still there? What's it called? Is asking. Yes, little Sophie. Yeah, who's still in the live? What's it? It's me. Says, how often do you visit Antarctica for? Oh God. Stuart says, yeah, they say it's a mandatory life sentence, but the majority of people in NI are released after 15 to 19 years. But if it's severe, it's often but rare whole life terror. Yeah, they say they'll just kick them out early on good behaviour or something, you know. Hi Daniel Jones, how you doing? Freight 493, how you doing? Delor Kakar, or whatever. Do I believe in God? Not in a biblical sense, anyway. Not really. Like I believe in kind of like as in I believe in like energies, and there can be certain kind of things about good and bad energies and how that can affect people. And I don't really believe in astrology. There might be something to it, but because they say how that the moon affects tides and stuff like that, so maybe there is something that the moon can do and stuff. Your ratings are skyrocketing. Yeah, no, it's getting busier lately. Manifestor says I'm saying Jimmy a higher power, but not through religion. Yeah, I don't know like what is really going on out there. It's just for all we know, it could be some kind of simulation of some kind. Maybe not like a computer simulation, maybe an organic simulation. I don't know, like a sort of because when people think of simulation, they're thinking of a computer simulation. It could be more like a dream or something that we've entered into. We don't know. We don't know the truth. I'm like, because people go on about like neuroscience and stuff like that, but all these things could be like programmed. It's like even things like motion and stuff like that. If we are in a simulation, then that's all just an illusion, because we're always at the center of our own reality. So what if instead of us moving, the earth around us is actually moving? Because it could be relative in that reality. It's like, it's all matter of perspective basically, and the sense of motion could just be programmed because of the, like you have the electrical signals that say feelings of motion and stuff. yes, good behaviour, and that the parole boards see them as less risky. There was one case where a guy is not released due to ongoing seriousness. The Belfast just did say it's all really alright. Bro, little tip, those bit messages or wind up on your stream will end if it's gonna, what do you mean? What are you saying? I don't know, some just like ridiculous messages and stuff, but do you believe the universe is random or everything happens for a reason? I mean, I think and I was talking about earlier whether, there's free will and it's predetermination and stuff like that, The warning messages, what warning messages? What are you talking about? What warning messages? That's all just fake, isn't it? It's just a fake warning message, basically. I just ignore shit like that, Yeah. No. It's a bot. No. It's just, yeah, the warning messages are fake. Hello, Ab, or whatever. Hello, Thomas. He's probably seen me in a live. Knows what, I don't know, just messing around, aren't they, really? Hello, Gym Shark Rep. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you a gym guy? So Manifest, are you a gym person as well, or a workout person? So I've seen you in like Yogi's Live and stuff like that, and yeah, but yeah. Can you do this, guys? Like one-handed cuts, cutting the cards with one hand like this. I can just keep doing that like all night, basically. I can just keep on doing that. It's a one-handed revolution cut. Well, if you died in your sleep tonight, well, who knows? Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nothing's guaranteed. Wow, amazing. Thank you. So yeah, so manifestation. I mean, yeah, I feel like when more positive things happen. I'm spiritual, not physical. What's that? Good chord skills, nice. My keyboard skills are shy. Well, we can always improve on these things, I suppose. Looking for the right characters for a new commercial in the UK. Oh, really? All right. What are you actually doing a commercial about? Is that for real? You have some mad skills during the impersonations and the chord dexterity. Yeah. Oh, I'm Zelensky, apparently. Yeah, I'm a total Swiftie. Yeah. I'm, yeah, more Swift than Suzuki Swift, Yeah. Hello, Darius. How you doing? Anyway, swiftly moving on. Yeah. So yeah, that's different versions of the one up. So you got this one, which is called the Revolution Cut. And then this one, which is, I believe it's called the Scissor Cut or something. Or you go like that. Jim Shark Rep says we have the new summer range to advertise. Oh, really? What are you suggesting, that I could, be part of that or something? I don't know. But, hello, Dylan. Thoughts on the upcoming revolution? Are you talking about Iran or something? Because I've heard about Iran having apparently some revolution or something. Best British band, good question. Yeah, good question, that. Because I tend to like a lot of more obscure bands and stuff. But going back to the manifestation stuff, I mean, yeah, I think there is some truth to it. I don't agree with the whole thing of you can just do nothing and make everything happen. You still have to put the work in. I don't think you can just be like, oh, I want the body of my dreams, and just visualize it and it happens. There are certain things where you have to put work in. That's why we're given this body. We have to actually use our body to make things happen. Otherwise, why would we have a body at all if we could just manifest everything without any of that? Hello, McLaren fan. Jim Short Rep says, are you close to the location of York? Oh, yeah, I'm in York. Yeah, really? Yeah, I'm in York. How is that even possible? For real? I literally worked out earlier in some outdoor equipment. Yeah. That'd be mad, that. Yeah, fucking... Yeah. Anyway. You're ignoring my comment saying, sorry, what were you saying? How are you doing tonight, mate? The Belfast judge says it's a disgrace because the whole life tariff was squashed by courts of appeal to a normal life sentence with a minimum of 35 years. Right. Hang on, what we're saying. You have some mad skills. I just read that one out, saying about me having some skills. I think the bot is... I don't know, you just... Yeah, I do have Instagram. It's called @JamieBrownJB. Coffee, do you have crocodiles in Britain? Crocodiles? No, don't, unless they're at some like zoo or something. Manifestation is just a new trend of saying you wish just nothing. I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I do work out a lot. Yeah, what about you? So I do like a lot of body weight training and stuff, and I do some weight sometimes as well. When I go to the gym, sometimes I'll use some weight training and sometimes machines as well. I like to sometimes use the cable machines and stuff like that. The other week I was doing some like cable bicep curls and things like that. When will you? Oh God, what's going on? So yeah, manifestation I see is like more about just getting you into a more positive mindset of just, if you think that you can, you can. If you think that you can't, then you can't, sort of thing. I do think there is something true to like a self-fulfilling prophecy, but the thing is you have to be realistic about what you're wanting to achieve. Like, we can't just make dinosaurs come back from extinction or something like that. It just doesn't work like that, you know. There are certain laws of reality that... Anyway, what's this? Can you add it to the bio of this channel, please, as I can add it to the list for... I could just, like, pop it in the description if anyone wants to add me on Insta. Hi, Anon Boy. Oh, here we go again. I can just add it in there if you want to just do that now. I'll just add it into the... Bear with me a second. Let me just go onto my profile, and I'll just add it in there, so... I'll add it into the watch page, into the chat. So thank you for the 20 likes, everybody. Hot Cheetos, how you doing? So is that okay if I add it there? I don't really add it on my bio, but I'll just add it here if you want to just grab that link. So that's my Instagram if anyone wants to add me there. I don't always use Instagram, but yeah, you can message me over there, but... my friend lived in Britain for 3 years, and thanks you very much. Justice, order, and all for all the British people. Thank you. Hello, Tetsuya. Need what? Sorry. Juliet, how's it going? Where's Romeo? Yeah, I'm straight. What's going on in this live? This is, Yeah, so I've got the card dexterity. Does anyone want to see a card trick, maybe? Stuart says the Belfast judge has asked the court to increase the minimum tariff to a whole life tariff, but no, the Court of Appeal gave him a normal life sentence with a minimum term of 33 years. That's a long... What was the crime for, again? Hello, Austin. Good to see you again. How have you been? Was that Austin Garrett? I've not seen you for a while. How are you doing tonight? Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. I'm in England. I did you on Insta. Oh, thank you. Anas says, we believe Jesus. Peace. Okay. Thank you for that, Anas. Yeah, getting a lot of... no white sauce on the kebab, only... white sauce. Oh, God. Yeah, I was like... I remember I used to make jokes about saying that, oh, do you like sausage and mayonnaise, like some kind of innuendo or something like that, you know? You know what that means? Or sausage and meatballs, you know? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Anas. Okay, thank you. But anyway, probably because I put in the title that I'm talking religion, philosophies and stuff, but yeah, but the thing is, we should be able to be open to talk about anything. It's just some people are just not emotionally mature enough to be able to, you know, talk to people that they disagree with. Hi, Jam. You're right, everybody. Oh, yeah, did I show you this thing, guys? Hello, Medusa. You alright? Hi, Tetsuya El Diablo. That means devil, isn't it? Devil's Diablo, isn't it? If I remember. So I remember there was a Lamborghini Diablo. Evening, sir. Hey, Fernie, good to see you again. How are you doing? Hope your day's gone well. Yeah. Hello, Norse Code. Whatever it is, I want one. Yeah, it's called a Mouth Harp. Check it out. They're not very expensive. Make sure you don't get the Snoopy ones because apparently they're not very good. But yeah, hello, Caddy Escalade. Oh, I remember that Cadillac Escalade. Wasn't it on Need for Speed, that actually? Need for Speed Underground. Cadillac Escalade. I remember, like a big like SUV car in it. Like, I've never had Marmite, to be honest, so I wouldn't know. But apparently you either love it or you hate it. Yeah. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Nice one, guys. About to crash out, 10-hour shift. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you gotta, like, do what you gotta do. When you're here, like, really late last night or something, and hell yeah, you look to be growing, brother. Love to see it. Oh, thank you, Pure Silence. Yeah, that's what we're doing, you know. Every day we're gonna be growing from now on, eh? Onwards and upwards, they're saying it. Yeah, we're smashing it. Worth it. Good, that's good then. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm just, as long as you don't get sleep deprived or anything, then that's good, you know. Don't want people getting sleep deprived. Sleep is very important, you know. Make sure you're getting enough sleep, eh? Yeah, don't let me keep people up, eh? Anyway. Well, sometimes my dad can do up to like 11, 12 hours or so. But yeah, he does some overtime sometimes. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Hello, Torden Ver, is it? Okay, whatever. Medusa, what's that? Is Manifestor still there? I think Manifestor might have gone or something. Not seen chat for a bit, but yeah. But yeah, so manifestation. So does anyone actually believe in that? Has anyone got any experience with that? It's just, I feel like there's some truth, but then like, I don't know, that there's the whole kind of spiritual thing, but then, I don't know, I feel like it's more down to like subconscious mind and more to do with like for example, right, if we're thinking about money, and then subconsciously your brain then starts to seek out, like you might start seeing like a few pennies around and things like that, you know. So it's just one of those things where, it's like whatever the brain is, kind of programmed to look for, it'll see more, basically. It's kind of like subconsciously scouring for like things. So things are happening subconsciously without us realizing consciously. They say most of our brain activity is subconscious. So it's important that we program our subconscious with positive thoughts and not be like programming it with, scarcity and all that, because that can lead you to more of that thing. So don't think, okay, what's going on, guys? It seems to have gone a bit slower now, but are you streaming from Agartha? Why? What's going on? I'm underwater, what the hell? What are you saying? Pure silence. Yeah, the sloop. What do you mean, the sloop? You mean slop or something, or what are you saying? Anyway, is everyone okay then? Hello, Peter. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Slop. Well, what about the slop? I haven't got any slops, have I? Slops on my jumper or something. What do you think? Okay, do we need to like, why do people keep bringing shit like that up, in the live? Is they trying to get a reaction or something? I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Hi, Mahmood Nasser. Are you Aussie? I'm not Aussie. If I was Aussie, I'd talk like this. Putting out the shrimp on the barbie. It's not fucking shrimps, it's fucking prawns. There's always say fucking cunt and... Yeah, that's Australia. Yeah. What's that? They see me trolling, they hate it. Yeah. Riding dirty. Yeah, that was who was it that did that song? I remember there was a Weird Al parody where it goes, white and nerdy. Hello Zora Lundy, how you doing? No, I'm not doing a dance. Okay. Can we not spam the chat, please? Hello Karim, how you doing? Hope you're well tonight. Thank you for joining me. Is everyone okay? I'll come in. Yeah, so, yeah. Why the nerdy? Why the nerdy? Hello, Cotton. How you doing? Hope you're well tonight. Yeah. What's your name, everybody? Yeah, thank you for 24 likes, everybody. Hello, my code name is... Oh, God. What the hell's going on here? This is, like, so messed up. Hello, Mac1. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, goodness, guys. Thank you for the 24 likes. Keep smashing that like button. You got a what? What you saying? Pure silence. Show your toes. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Okay. Okay, what is going on here? Seems like lately I seem to be getting a lot of trolls. I don't know, Xavier. Yeah. Yeah, there's a book title that goes, Nobody's Coming to Save You by Xavier Onassis. You get it? Hello, Bee's Knees. I know, what is going on here, eh? Yeah, do you get that one? Nobody's Coming to Save You by Xavier Onassis. You should allow me to stay here and yap. What? Okay, what is going on here? What is going on? Why is there so many trolls lately? But, okay. As long as people don't start acting nasty and all that, but... Hey, Zora, you okay? Where are all the, like, real, like, people at? I don't know. Not seeing a lot of the serious people here tonight. Pure Silence says, took me a sec, lol. You buy him a book, send him to school, and he'd still be an idiot. Who are you saying? But a book. There's like these book title jokes like How to Get Rich Quick by Robin Banks, or Rusty Bed Springs by IP Knightley, or IP Freely, whichever one you want. Yeah, the Jumping Jacks. Yeah. How can you do that living in an attic? It makes no sense. Why would that make no sense? Well, it's not really an attic. Oh, it's kind of technically, but like as in like bone. Okay, can you just like stop with spamming bullshit? Come on, guys. You know, do we need to do that? You know, so I have to start timing people out. You know, just I don't know, Medusa. What do you call that? Yeah. Pure Silence says why what, sorry? Hello, Alik Azmi. Okay, what's that? Technically I'm a troll because I'm under the bridge. Oh yeah. Under the bridge, like, does that mean that Red Hot Chili Peppers are trolls because they had a song called Under the Bridge? I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. That one, Under the Bridge. Yeah. That's a really niche reference. Yeah. What's the time for you? It is, what time is it? 10:23 p.m. 10:23 p.m. in the Big Brother house. Yeah. Hi, Bone. How you doing? Welcome in here. Hello, Aman Yadav. How you doing? How can you do jumping jacks with downstairs neighbors? I don't care, as long as it's not like really late. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm allowed to do what I want. You know, as long as it's not like midnight or something crazy. Then yeah, they just have to kind of deal with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm on the spectrum. Yeah. What's this stream about? We're just here to just kind of shoot the shit, really. You know, that's what we do every time. Just kind of shoot the shit. Just see where it goes. You know. Doesn't have to be a specific agenda. Sometimes it's more fun when it's just free and just kind of free flowing, and we don't have to have some rigid kind of structure to it, and just, you know. What you saying, Mac One? What you mean? What, I don't know what you're on about. I mean, you're on about some of these stupid comments and stuff. Okay. I don't know, guys. Hello, Moo99Y. What's Moo99Y mean? Hello, Italo Kennedy's 81. Who's Mandy and Charlie? I don't know, what do you call it, Medusa? Hello, Caramel Cream. Oh, thank you. Well, that's a troll neighbor, a nasty neighbor. Very nasty neighbors. We don't like nasty neighbors. Hello, Julian Burney. How's it going? Did you do that, or did somebody gift you a membership? Yeah. If you want your name in like a blue, kind of like with the star on it, then yeah, consider becoming a member, I guess. Would you rather receive 13 punctured lungs or don't? What the fuck? What is going on here? Why would you want to receive 13 punctured lungs? That doesn't make any sense. You mean ribs? Wouldn't it be ribs? Wasn't there 13 ribs or something, you know? Not lungs. Hello, Echo. Hello, Zika. Be 13 ribs, not lungs, right? I don't know. Would you rather get $1 million or what the fuck? What are these questions? This is ridiculous. Yeah. The fuck? Like, what are these questions there? I'm new here. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, Zika. Where are you from? What did you hit today? I just did full body today. I just did like a little like full body calisthenic session. So I did upper body, like arms, back, chest, legs, all that kind of stuff, you know, shoulders. I mean, I do whatever, you know, kind of did some dips, push-ups, I did a whole kind of bunch of stuff, really. His face, what about my face, Patrick? How you doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Under the bridge downtown. Yeah, that song, yeah. Flies. You mean like flies, like chest flies? I've done them before. They give you a good stretch, don't they? But yeah. I've actually did an exercise a while ago. Has anyone ever tried getting 2 dumbbells, put them on the floor, and then do push-ups? And then what you do is kind of like a fly, sort of almost, where you would like kind of bring them in and out kind of thing, if you get what I'm saying. There was actually a short I did where I kind of demonstrated that. So that could be a way to kind of target your whole like chest while doing push-ups. So I don't know what you think about that, but what's up with being... well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being Kurdish. There's nothing wrong with being from anywhere. Hello, Echo. Hello, Yax. Your mic is kind of like scuffed. Okay. Well, it's tough then, isn't it? Who would win? He doesn't know about Asset, Toilet, or Port Talbot. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Hello, Uni. How you doing? So are you here for uni then? Remember that Jack's Fitness when he was like, so you girls here for uni then? Yeah, he got trolled, so fuck that guy. Like, yeah, he got really badly trolled, didn't he? That guy. Yeah, just got like trolled to fuck, didn't he? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we all right, everybody. But I don't know. But I mean, I guess I'm not like that ridiculous like Jack's Fitness. I guess I think more trolls because you're getting popular. Well, there is that, yeah. But suddenly it just seemed to pop up like where loads of trolls start coming in and stuff. Hello, Lux Vision. Yeah, gonna be famous, you know. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Always complaining. Money isn't your problem. Yeah, anyway. Patrick says, did I see you on how to... Oh, God. Hello, liability. You look like Anthony Ralston. Hines, welcome back. Are you going to super chat me today then, or not? You supposedly sent like £5 the other day or something. I mean, I didn't see that one. I saw you sent like £2 or something. One of you did anyway, but I want all your money, all you patriots. You should all support me. I really need all your money. What other impressions? I can do the top G impression or bottom G, you know, because... Anyway, Patrick Moran, top of the morning. You're from Ireland, I take it. So, I converted to Islam because in Islam, I can have multiple wives, multiple girlfriends. But in Christianity, it's like, it ain't free and it's not. And I want to be away from the matrix. Christianity is part of the matrix. If you want to get away from the matrix, you got to embrace Islam. Hello, Ruan Gibson. How you doing? Vicky Pollard. Was it? Yeah, it was that kind of accent. Yeah, but no, but whatever it was. However it went. Hello, Colin Aloha. Ahola, not Aloha. And anyway, okay. You look kind of like Ace Ventura. You're on about like Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura or something. Is this satirical? Both. Sometimes I'm being satirical, sometimes I'm being serious. You know, I'm new to history and I got a joke for you. Go ahead, what's your joke? I love to hear people's jokes. Do Borat. Very nice! Yeah. What are we saying? Knock, knock. Who's there? Yeah. Echo says, my comment's being overwritten. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. God, yeah, knock, knock. Dishes. Dishes who? Hello, Rowan Gibson. Weak. What's weak? Hi, Samson. With the sunglasses on, you look a little bit like Kit Bolger. I don't know who that is. I've heard of it. But who's Kit Bolger? Let's have a look. Hello, Caleb. How you doing? Can you speak English or something? Your Borat impression. Oh, really? Okay. Borat's impression. I don't know. I don't really know Borat that much, so... Yeah. Kit Bolger. Anyway, let's just have a look. Yeah, it does a bit, I guess. Kit Bolger. With the sunglasses, yeah. Maybe I should learn how to do an impression of him. Maybe I can learn that and then be like, oh, this is Kit Bolger. Yeah, maybe I could learn. Has he got like a voice that could be like easy to do an impression of? Hello, Freako. Hello, Sir Wellington. Caleb, what are you saying? Bart, how you doing? Roblox Master Trader, how you doing? I'm from the UK. Where are you from? Hello, Sabu from Belgium. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, did anyone do this as a kid where they put their hand up there and then they would just like go this? I don't know, whether they would try and make it a fart sound like that. I said, this is a bad joke. Oh, sorry. I kind of lost we've got different conversations going on right now. Armpit farts, yeah. Can you check out my animation and rate out of 10? I don't know, like your channel, let's have a look. I mean, let me just see if I can find it. Echo 230. What's this? Bear with me a second. Let's just go into channels. Clever Crisp. Yeah, you got 57 subs. I'll have to just kind of do it with the no sound or something. So let's have a look and see. So you've made this yourself then, right? So you made these yourself then. What is that audio? I don't know. Is there some like issues with the audio? I don't know what's going on, but bro, is 2009 Skype vibes. What you on about? Why is there something going on with the audio now? For fuck's sake, I don't know. I don't know what's going on really. Is everyone okay? Hello, Papa Lump. How you doing? So you made this yourself then? Yeah. So this is just like a Alright. So what did you use to make this then? It's a bit scuffy, but it isn't bad compared to YouTube lives. Oh really? I don't know. What do you mean compared to YouTube lives? I'm on a YouTube live. What do you mean? Others are worse, you're saying? Or you're dumb Roblox. Okay. Hello, I mean money. Hello, Bullock. Is it Bullock? I remember I was saying it as Bullock or something. Hello, PK Entertainer. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, you just gotta keep, sort of working on the animations and stuff. But just keep going with that. 6 hours. Yeah, it's just it's a thing that's got a steep learning curve. So, but yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's just I guess it's let's have a look again. It's kind of it kind of reminds me there was this like game. I think it was called what was it called? Endgame, I think it was called, and it had this like character on it. It kind of reminds me a bit of that sort of thing. Was it called Endgame or something? N plus, whatever it was called. N plus, what was it called? Let me find it. What does it look like? Yeah. The character off that or something, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. If I remember, it had this kind of like stick character or something on it. Kind of reminds me of that. Is everybody okay? Have you ever seen that before then, Echo? Animation. It was just, hello Sophie, what's that? Salad fingers. Who's got salad fingers? I don't know, but no, I meant no racism, gang. Yeah, I don't do racism in here, Hello, Ellen Hijazi. Favorite band? Good question. I quite like anything from Mike Patton, really. So like Mr. Bungle and stuff like that, really. I quite like the more like quirkier kind of stuff, like weirder kind of music sometimes. So yeah, Mr. Bungle, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I revisit it and it's like I'll probably hear something different each time I listen to it, because there's quite a lot, to kind of process. So a lot of people don't like to hear stuff that's a bit kind of, they want their easy listening kind of conventional kind of music, don't they? Okay, well you go take care, Echo. What would I hate on anyways, bro. Well, yeah. Who's saying about race anyway? Sophie says Solid Things is a character from a few years ago on YouTube. Oh, really? What was that character look like? Medusa says, well, I mean, saying grit for, I don't know. Yeah, because that sounds a bit kind of, I don't know, like you could say that sounds a bit racist, maybe, I don't know. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, what's your name, by the way, anyway? So, but yeah, if you've got to get stuff done, then that's okay. Oh yeah, Bernie, I think, last didn't she? Yeah. I mean, Money says I get it. Okay, yeah, we just gotta, yeah, just not gotta we've got to be careful what we're saying. Echo says, alright, okay, cool. What's this? I mean, Money says, but you look worried because you thought I was black. No, I don't judge people here based on race or anything. We welcome everybody regardless of what race or anything like that, sexual orientation, etc., you know. As long as people are respectful, that's, you know, that's all cool. Yeah. I think there was someone in the chat earlier who said that they became a transgender or something. It's like, you know, if that's what they want to do, you know. But as long as they're well, I'd say as long as they are, you know, an age where they can actually make their own decisions, I would say. Now, we can get into arguments on, you know, other things about that, but as in, I respect whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, if that's, I'm not gonna see you as any less of a person or anything because you decided to do something to yourself or whatever and become something else, or if you're from a different race or anything like that. So yeah, anyway, do I play Pokemon? No. Do you? Hello, top bloke here. What's your name? So we've got to respect each other regardless of, you know, who people, you know, what kind of orientation people are or anything like that. Hello, healthy me. Do I play Rainbow Six? No, is that a game? I haven't played video games in a long time, so if that's what you mean. Thank you. Is it healthy me? I was at doing some equipment, workout at the equipment, and then there was these two people that came, but one of them was just running around the perimeter around it, and he was just running a few laps around it. Rainbow Six season, I don't know. Let's be careful people don't encourage children to take hormones. I agree. This is why I say, you know, but we should respect that, you know, if people have done that, then that is something that we have to respect. You know, it's just, we shouldn't see him as absolute unit. Oh, thank you. Top bloke here, you okay? Medusa says, as my niece and nephew want to be unicorns as a football player. Yeah, some people can be a bit delusional with like when someone, like a kid might think, I want to be an astronaut or I want to be a famous person, but it's not really realistic for most people. Because most people aren't willing to actually do what it takes to get to that point. They just live in a dream fantasy land. This is what I mean with the whole manifestation thing. If you want to manifest something, you're going to have to dedicate your whole life to it pretty much. You know, if you really want something that bad, especially if it's something that is rare, you're going to have to go above and beyond what everyone else is doing. Because in this world, it's not just about your intention, but there's other people with intentions to do the same thing as you. For example, you go to uni and want to train up to do something. There's also other people trying to do that. If it's a competitive field, then, you know, even if you do succeed in that, you know, there's still not 100% chance that, you know, it's going to work for you. So, I think that this illegal stuff I don't agree with, but I think that, you know, if they're coming here to work and they're good workers and stuff, then I don't see anything wrong with that. So I'm not pro or anti because, you know, it comes down to the individual, I would say, and in terms of yeah. Zen's okay, thank you. I can't do a Spanish accent now. What you mean? But I blend in great. What you saying? I don't like illegal immigration, says my cat. Yeah, I think it's just, why is it that, you know, some people are like, oh, why are they not deporting them or something? But apparently because of NATO, it's blocking it or something. Is NATO, proposing illegals. Let's have a look. See what it says. Well, what did you want to be? What do you mean, what do I want to be? Well, I mean, like, I do want to be successful with this, but the thing is, what I'm saying is that if you have, any kind of, what is this? ONG Trump just took Greenland. Is that actually just happened or something? Let's have a look and see, like, Greenland is mine now. Later, Trump speaks at White House as hang on, what's going on? There's some new things come out or something, and I don't know, it's nothing yet from what I can see. Thank you for the 30 likes, everybody. I mean, Money says I'm Middle Eastern. Right, yeah, I'm from the UK. Hi, Black Prince. I don't know, there's someone saying about Greenland, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing yet. Greenland latest. Trump speaks at White House as Macron warns of shift to world without rules. Trump denies Greenland threats could risk NATO alliance, claiming things are going to work out very well. Trump Greenland latest. President gives ominous answer on how far he'll go. So are you guys thinking this could lead to World War III or something? Or what do you think could happen with all this shit, Fucking hell. This is just getting crazy, isn't it, You don't think it's gonna... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do that, but it's just messy right now that, Greenland! I am the most powerful person in the world right now. I can just like flick a switch and you'll all perish. I'm 30 years old. How old are you? Oh, thank you. Black Princess, Greenland belongs to Denmark and Greenlanders as well. Gaza belongs to Palestine, Free Palestine. I mean, I'm 30 years old. So yeah, Gaza, I don't know, the whole thing with Gaza and, like the whole Israel-Gaza thing, some argue that it belongs to Israel because historically it belonged to like the Jewish people or something, like back before it was Palestine, then Palestine took it, and then you had and then after that and then Israel then came and took it 1948 or something, so it's all just a kind of, it's all, it's a bit of a complicated issue, but I feel like it's just, the way I see it is it could be like a divide and conquer. I don't know. To me, all these things, a lot of them, it's just, I see that there's higher-ups that are pulling the strings here. I don't know. I'm just a very skeptical person of all these sort of things. Like, we don't know what's going on at the higher levels. This is where my conspiracy brain starts to kind of go into overdrive and be like, I smell a rat here. I just kind of, what's that flash? So, I mean, J.K. Rowling, I think, I would say that all the kind of like backlash she got was just really like unjustified and like, I mean, I think she said like a lot of common sense really, but then she would make out that she's transphobic and all that, but it's like, but what she was saying was about, actually protecting women and actually, with the things like women's toilets or things like that, or even things like, trans men in women's jails and stuff like that. So, I wouldn't really agree with that kind of stuff because then someone could just change their identity just to, be like, oh, well, now I identify as a woman, so then they get to go and, because I heard something happen where some, man who identifies as a woman went into a woman's changing rooms at a gym or something, just being a creep, and it's like, these things can happen, and it's, no, I don't hate trans, I'm just saying that I think people are going too far where if they're letting, like trans in with women into like certain situations, like into women's toilets or things like that, and people are supposed to just accept that, Anyway, Jack the Daddler, how's it going? makes sense. What's my cat saying? The whole thing doesn't make sense. You're on about the whole conflict stuff. I mean, I don't know. The thing is that all I'm going to say is that war is very profitable. Ultimately, it's a big money maker, isn't it? War. Who benefits from war? Governments, corporations, banks. They all benefit from it. That's really the bigger picture of all this. That they are making profit off of terror, basically. So basically, it's like it's like the top 0.1% versus the bottom 99.9% who are just going along to get along, basically, and they're just accepting whatever bullshit's going on. Most of them, they're just like, yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about it. We just, you know what I mean? If you've had the op, then I think they should be able to share dressing rooms. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, I still think that, I don't know, I guess what you're saying is that if they've had an op, then they're more like a woman then at that point or something, because once they've got the female hormones. But yeah, I guess, well, how would they prove it? They'd have to then, show proof that they've had an operation or something. What about going into like toilets and stuff? Is that like even, I don't know. Medusa says no to me. What do you mean? What's that? The fuck is going on here? He has 10, but very humble. What are you saying? 10 what? Sorry, hang on. Build empires. Flashpoint says, what do you think of Layrov's recent statement that Britain should not be called great anymore? Yeah, I get that. It doesn't feel great, does it, these days, Yeah. Medusa says trans woman. So what are you saying about, she said no to me, trans women. But yeah, so like, so there's just this whole thing about puberty blockers and stuff, and what your thoughts on that. And some people arguing that, oh well, they wouldn't have to have an operation if they just took puberty blockers, but then that would mean that children would have to somehow be able to consent to having this done, and because they're at an age where they don't understand but they have this thing called, I can't remember the name of it, but they try and use some kind of test to see how competent they are with understanding risk. I can't remember what it's called, but they try and somehow use that as a way to because the thing that I find confusing is that, well, if you're going to allow children to do something such life-altering like that can potentially have, irreversible effects on the body, then in that case, then you would lower the age of consent then, because it doesn't make any sense to kind of say that, oh, you can have kids, potentially, doing things that are irreversible to their bodies, but yet have the age of consent higher than that. It's like people can't, even buy alcohol until they're like 18, can they? Or smoke, buy cigarettes until they're 18, but yet they can, do life-altering things to their body. Like, it make sense. I mean, you're a blacksmith in Goldshire. Oh, really? Slasher call. Oh, cool. Hello, P. Weston. Oh, really? Medusa, am I in a different channel? What you mean? What is going on here? Anyway, I hope everyone's well tonight. But yeah, it's just, it's the inconsistencies of like, well, they can consent at a certain age, but yet they'd have to wait till a certain age to consent, but yet they can do all this stuff to the body at a certain age. I mean, also that though, if a man had an operation and become a woman, what you saying? What is that person? What do you mean? And this is the thing, is that some would say that their gender is a woman but biologically a male. But now they're saying that, well, biologically they're not a male anymore because they've had all this stuff done to them. They've had hormones, but there's still certain things that are fundamentally like, you could argue they're still fundamentally a male because of at a DNA level or something, that they're still a male. What you live for living? What do you mean? Well, we all live for living, right? I mean, what are you talking about? Rob T, how's it going? You are what you're born with. Yeah, this is what I mean. You have certain chromosomes and stuff, but you can do things to try and tamper with that. But I mean, there was someone in chat earlier in the day who was saying that they had some kind of gender reassignment and it helped them with their self-image or something like that. But the thing is, right, in some cases I feel like maybe it was I've heard in a lot of cases like gay men, for example, that they should have just maybe accept being gay or something like that, and then kind of that maybe that's what it was, and that instead of them kind of doing stuff to their body, maybe just that they're a gay man. Why do they have to? It's just like what we're saying. Gabrielle, how's it going? Remember, everyone, if the world hates you, remember that has hates me first. You was born from this world, but I choose you from this world, and you are no more from this world. That's why the world hates you. Okay, well, I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest, but thank you, I guess. Hello, family dude. How you doing? Hope you're well tonight. What do you do for a living? I mean, mainly just on here these days, but yeah, I've done some busking before, and yeah, what's that? Sasko, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm not a Christian, I'm not a religious person, but yeah. But I think that, what is it called that when they, let's see what people argue, let's see the actual arguments. Why can children get puberty blockers but can't consent to what? Let's see what it says for the explanation on that. Nobody said what, sorry? You are agnostic. I would say probably more like that, really. Okay. Nobody said what, sorry? I'm confused now. Oh, I don't know. Birmingham, no, I'm in York. Hang on, let's have a look. So, this accent is tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm in York, England. I used to live in Blackburn. So let's see what it says. Why do I not get an AI overview for this? I'm gonna put it into ChatGPT actually. For some reason, it's not bringing me an AI overview for it. No, I'm not a Viking, but I'd actually only lived here a few years, Fugo. Are we talking about trans and gay as it is different? Well, I'm saying now, I think they've found in a lot of cases where people who thought they were trans, then they sort of turned out that they were just a gay man or something, and then they learned to be okay with that and something like that. I mean, I just remember hearing something about that, and that oftentimes the whole gender dysphoria thing can be resolved with certain things, but sometimes it could be the different factors that can cause them to feel that way or something. But what we're saying, Blackburn, that's the accent. Well, haha, crazy opinions. What do you mean? I thought you was with me on this kind of topic or something, or Kay's cooking is great. Who's Kay? I don't know who that is. Hello, Jake the Crusader. Okay. You got your YouTube license. What do you mean my YouTube license? So I'm going into ChatGPT and see what it has to say, because for some reason it's not bringing up the AI overview on the Google one. I was with you until you said trans and gay in the same law. I'm just saying as in because I notice a lot of gay guys, for example, as being kind of more feminine, and then because I remember I was talking to someone about this before, where he actually thought that maybe gay guys should identify as women or something like that. I don't know. I mean, I don't really get that myself, but like, I don't know. So maybe you can explain why you disagree with what I'm saying, and just trying to like understand where we're both coming from. But they're just gay and gay, honestly. I'm just saying like that, because oftentimes people who think that they're trans or whatever, and then they start, they feel like, hang on, women do it too. They become more masculine or transition in order to appeal to more women. Yeah, which, I mean, but some might be more naturally that way or something, where they're naturally more masculine or naturally more feminine. Like, a lot of gay guys are naturally more feminine, and you'll have that kind of feminine energy that you get from them that some of them might, have kind of been brought up in certain families or whatever, or environments that might make them question their gender. So is that not a possible thing that can happen, Hello, Artistry with Janvi. How you doing? So I'm just saying that may be something that could happen. I'm not saying it happens all the time. I'm just saying that in some cases that, what do you mean? I mean, I don't get why what I think could be entirely wrong or something, and I don't know. But anyway, maybe we can I'm just going to look on ChatGPT for this, what's Kay's cooking? I don't know, that sounds like a channel or something, or... So this question comes a lot but because it sounds like a contradiction, but it rests on an important legal and ethical distinction. Consent is not a single all-or-nothing capacity. Society treats different kinds of decisions very differently depending on risk, purpose, power dynamics, and reversibility. So, anyway, can you just, stop spamming the chat? So this is, what they're trying to say is about, about sexual consent and things like that versus things such as puberty blockers, where it's that the child's own body, and I mean, but the thing is there's certain things that can be, I'm not blonde, I got brown hair. So what is this? It's bro, do you like Mandingo fight? Are you made gay or is it natural? I would say in most cases probably naturally you're gonna be that way. I think certain people are genetically... What, are you thinking that people are made that way, or what is your take on that then? I mean, hello, what's this? Geel is live. Reunited and it feels so good says, when are you... Why don't you just go away? Did you watch Black Mirror? I haven't, no, but I've heard a lot of people reference it and stuff. Hello, Christopher. Good to see you again. Is there a chance that you could date man? Nah, because I'm not that way inclined. Okay. Hello, Jubai Mahin. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the 36 likes, everybody. So it's I would think that being gay is a genetic thing, most likely. Black Mirror is great. So what are you trying to say then? What are you... Okay, why don't you just go away, trolls? I mean, fuck me. I don't know. Anyway. So, saying that, consent to have puberty blockers is somehow... somehow that is okay for children, but yet, age of consent should... I'm just saying, why is it okay for them to be able to do it at that age, but yet age of consent so much higher. But it talk about, you know, irreversible changes that can potentially happen. Let's have a look. Puberty blockers, irreversible changes. Let's have a look and see what the list of that is. Hello, music. How you doing? Never just say age of consent. What do you mean? The fuck is going on here? So it's saying here puberty typically resumes. It says typically. So secondary sex characteristics can still develop. It doesn't say will. Fertility potential may return if no other interventions follow. And it says here, effects that may be partially or not fully reversible. Bone density. Adolescence is a crucial period for building peak bone mass. Blockers can suppress bone mineral density, accrual during use. Some recovery occurs after stopping, but it's unclear whether full catch-up always happens. Long-term fracture risk data is limited. So we've got limited data on this stuff, but yet we're giving them to fucking children. Like, is this not child abuse? You know? This is, yeah. Being gay and wanting a sex change is different. Gay is orientation, trans is a gender lol. I'm not a flag-waving LGBT mess, but it's different. Well, I'm just saying that there seems to be like a correlation between people who want a sex change and kind of, you know, like people who are attracted to the same people. I'm not saying that to be like homophobic or anything, by the way, or anything like that. I'm just saying that, yeah, I've heard in some cases that if they just kind of like, you know, they can go through some kind of intervention or something like that, then they decide they don't do it, and it turns out that they're actually a gay man or something. So what I'm saying is that there's never any overlap between that. I mean, let's just see what it says about or people who identify, let's see what it says on this, identify as trans, later, change back and identify as homosexual. Let's see what it says on the AI stuff, but it says yes, there are people who initially identify as transgender, later stop their detransition, and resume identifying with their birth assigned sex. Some of whom subsequently identify as homosexual. This experience, often called detransition, is a part of a complex, varied, and relatively rare but documented phenomenon. So some individuals discovered that what they interpreted as gender dysphoria was actually internalized homophobia or a discomfort with being a gay/lesbian person in a heterosexual normative society. Does that not make any sense then? Detransitioners have come out saying when they started PBs, they were told if they don't do them, they won't be able to pass as female/male, right? I mean, not every man's going to be with a woman, not every woman's going to be with a man. Let's not get confused. I've said I don't agree with child hormones. Yeah, I didn't say you did. I'm just talking about how, in some cases, some of them might have, like I said, you know, maybe it could be internalized homophobia and they're not comfortable with identifying as gay, so then they end up, identifying as trans as a way to kind of be able to. I mean, it's a complex issue, but yeah, I just thought I would, put that out there that yeah. I want this guy to go on dates to prove it was right. What do I need to prove to you, Sounds silly. I'm going to show up every day until you're converted. Oh, goodness. Anyway, but yeah, the whole puberty blocker thing is just, like I said, there's still ongoing research on this stuff. Limited data that it says. We've even got things like height and skeletal development. Delay in puberty can affect growth plate timing. Some individuals may grow slightly taller, others may not. Long-term population outcomes are still uncertain. What time do you think you'll time to go to bed, and see you tomorrow? Okay, take care. See you then. Have a good one. JM? No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Many are using walking sticks or disabled from HRT. Yeah, it's just, you got to be careful with this kind of stuff, guys. It's, what else have we got? Brain development, uncertain, not proven harm. But again, these things that are like, that are sort of like not established, it's just the unknowns that are kind of, like, why would we risk that on children, Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just crazy to me that people would think that, like, a child could consent to that, but yet somehow, like, they need to be an adult to consent to intercourse. So, obviously, I think that they should be that age to, consent to intercourse, but what I'm saying is that they should be at least as old as them, if not older, because, like I said, there's unknown risks of these things. How can, it's crazy, isn't it? So the thing is, right, are these children and even the parents, are they actually being given informed consent on this stuff? Because are they actually being told that we don't know for certain if this stuff is actually going to be, safe in the long run? It's like, are they actually being told all of the details of, like, maybe your bones might fracture at some point if you know what I mean? Hello, Blue Kaluya. Being gay is a social influence. Mainly, we can see when a community faces poverty, crimes rises in those conditions. So people become gay more and more due to social structures, some outside influence. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I think a lot of it's genetic, but yeah, I mean, that is I don't know. I don't know how you can really equate, poverty and being gay. I don't know, but I agree it's wrong to give children hormones to change them, but that isn't to do with gay people. I was just kind of saying that, like, just this thing that I saw there, like, about people who thought that they were trans. Maybe it was a way of coping with, like, internalized homophobia, potentially. It's just something to kind of ponder, I guess, and kind of maybe do your own research on. I'm not saying that's 100%, it's just, but yeah, anyway, hi Ben Johnson, how you doing? I hope you're well. No, but you have hella homophobic people in here, and I'm not even soft, but it's kind of shitty. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just odd to kind of deal with it all, really. It's just, I don't know what's gone on with the chat lately, but, yeah. But, just, people should probably just take no notice of it, really. But I should probably try and do more to, like, get rid of it or something and just delete comments and that, but yeah. I get what you're saying, it's not good what some of these people are saying, and I don't know, but anyway, let's have a drink. Maybe we can move on to something a bit lighter and like, enjoy religion, don't hate others or kill them. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. It's about respecting each other. And anyone that's in here right now, we need to respect each other. And a lot of them are just shit posting, really. A lot of them, they don't actually mean it. They're just trying to fuck around. I don't get it. I don't get why they do it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've got a wig on, yeah. Maybe just little blood don't hurt, but I guess I will go smoke. What do you mean? A lot of the people are just trying to shit post. Like, they're trying to get a reaction. I don't know. It all gets a mess, really, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah. But we can sort of like be, I don't know. Yeah, there can get some nasty people as well, and like some people where they would be, calling each other names. I don't agree with stuff like that, and we should be, kind of respecting each other, like whatever their views are, and like somebody could have a difference of view on one thing, and then the other side will just get all triggered at that. And hello, Aurora Rose. Well, to be honest, I'm trans. I think being trans is a coping mechanism of past trauma. However, that doesn't label me as gay or anything else. I'm a trans woman, not a biological one, and I never will be. Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not saying that, like I said, I'm not saying that every person who's trans is gay or anything like that. But yeah, trauma, I think, is a factor, I think, in the trans discussion. I think that's something that needs to be addressed more, because I've realized trauma is a big thing that can really affect people's people on a subconscious level, and like PTSD and stuff like that. Exactly, Aurora, that's what I was trying to say. Trans is a gender. I mean, I remember there was like, Blair White. Has anyone ever seen Blair White? Well, she was saying that a trans woman is a category, like you don't just call them a woman, you call them a trans woman, because that distinguishes them from like a biological woman. But I don't know, I don't really, the thing is, right, why are we because a woman is a biological thing, so why are we calling the gender the same thing? This is what I'm like a bit thinking on, like, because what they're kind of doing is like dressing like a woman or something, but that's based on some kind of stereotypes of what a woman is. But that's nothing to do with a biological woman. That is like you could say that's a, like what do they call it, like a social construct maybe, or something, that women wear dresses and all this kind of stuff. So you could argue that that it's all just some kind of social construct, as in, why does a trans person have to do all that stuff? Why don't they just do they have to wear a dress if they become a woman? Does a woman mean you have to wear a dress, for example? I don't know. I mean, if they want to do that, and that's who they truly are, but it's like, a lot of it's about, people, wearing dresses to try and, I guess they're trying to appeal to the male gaze in some cases, or, like, I don't know, I'm just wondering, like, what I don't know, it's a complicated one, isn't it? I believe I'm going to throw, I don't know, maybe we should try and get off this subject. Like I said, just, hello, Lils W. Toss. Yeah, maybe you can, I don't know. I mean, it's just, this subject can trigger some people, so. Wetsuit, and you are a bit better than I thought you were. And what the hell's going on here? Yeah, let's just, I don't know, what do we want to talk about next then? What we're talking about next then? Etsy shop is a bit of a dog-friendly and, oh really? What are you saying? Yeah, I don't know. But that's your opinion on it, if that's your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but yeah. But we do have a trans person in the chat, so we do have to be respectful though, But yeah, what's this? When is GTA 6 even going to get released? I mean, haven't they pushed it back even more or something? I'm sick of out hearing it. It's like, oh, when's GTA 6 coming out? Let's have a look. Where's it now? Coming out now? 19th of November 2026 apparently, but they keep on pushing it back, don't they? But yeah. Remember to get a good night and enjoy your meal with you and your... Okay. Thank you, yeah. So, is everybody alright tonight then? Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't want to get into, like, arguments with people and stuff and met this a bunch of, like, kind of chaos and stuff. Hi, Johnny. Even the unhinged know how to stream well. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, so, yeah, so is, Medusa still there then? But it's just, I don't know, like, there's a, what's that? Imagine calling yourself money when you have none. That would be like, fake it till you make it or something. What, they call themselves, oh yeah, I mean money. Never coming just like Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah. Or the, yeah. What is it? I remember there was this thing on Sagrada Familia. Like, when the fuck is that going to get completed? Oh, it's supposed to be... Hang on a second. It's supposed to be structurally completed in 2026 or something. It says marking the centenary of architect Antoni Gaudi's death. I mean, like, is that ever, like... Do you think it's ever going to be completed or something, or are they just going to, like, it says here, ongoing work, sculptures, decorative details, and the main entrance staircase, glory facade, might extend to 2034. Okay, I have lost interest in GTA 6, I think they will be PC. You mean, like, politically correct or something? I reckon they're doing it on purpose to build hype up. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking with it. But won't people just get sick of... It's like, oh, when is it going to happen? I don't know. Maybe it's... Yeah, I was thinking that they're doing it on purpose to get hype up or something. But then if it comes out and it's shit, then that'll be really disappointing then, won't it? I don't know. It better be fucking good to the people that are playing it then, eh? Hello, Raguni. They might as well just skip to GTA 7. Yeah. They seem to be taking longer and longer between them. Have you noticed that? Like, the first couple of them, they come out in no time, and then they got onto, like, between 4 and then 5. It was, like, taking forever. And then it's even longer. It's like each one's taking twice as long to come out, you know? Okay, whatever. Ulrich. Raguni says, exponential development hell. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could say, well, it's getting more and more complicated, bigger maps and stuff like that or something, I don't know. Hello, Bruno. Oh, good for you, yeah. But the main question is, can we actually build a PC with all the price hike of RAMs and components? Right. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I always wanted the customizations from Saints Row and the graphics of GTA. Yeah, I've never really played any of that stuff, but I've heard Saints Row is like... Is that kind of like a similar thing? Does anyone remember a game called Driver? I remember that was back in like 2000s or something. Do they still make them? Driver 3, and then there was Driver, another one as well. What got shit though? Hang on. You're on about Driver or something. Hang on. Let's see. So there was I used to play a lot of racing games really. I was more of a Midnight Club person and stuff like that. Have you ever played Midnight Club? My favourite was the Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. It was called. Hi, Graham. Is there any... Okay, whatever, Graham. Yeah, so it was great. Driver San Francisco was the last one. wasn't it? So yeah, Driver San Francisco. What's that? No. Oh, you're on about this musical instrument thingy? Where this thing here? Hello, Mohammed Amen. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Hang on, what's going on here? What we're saying? Saints Row got shit, they started being ridiculous. Oh, really? Alright. I don't know, I guess that happens with a lot of games, don't they, where they have to try and kind of, otherwise they're just going to get stale. So sometimes they end up taking a bunch of risks where they just, you know what I mean, they just kind of do a bunch of stupid things. Hi, Natalie. No, why does everyone keep coming in with this shit? Fuck me. I don't know, guys. But I thought you were playing Skin Flute. No, this. I thought you were talking about this thing or something, or what? I don't have a clue. I think it's just some made-up thing. No, I'm not bisexual. I'm just straight. Hello, Dines. Yeah. Yeah, saw you earlier, didn't I? Yeah, welcome. Alright, Australian edits. I studied at Lancaster University here in England for 3 years to become a mockler miser. It sounds like, what is a mockler miser? The fuck? Sounds like some fake shit. How did you get to this? I saw it on YouTube, a YouTube short actually, someone called Boing Music. And I was like, oh, this sounds cool. It was actually playing techno with it. The only thing is, it sounds a bit different, his one. There's different pitch ones. His has a bit of a higher pitch. Hello, Blue Kaluya. Sorry, never actually could get into multiplayer games. Third world country, so cracked. Single player games mostly. So you can't get into like that in third world countries, you're saying? That's a shame, isn't it? But yeah. What's that? Clearly, what's the troll? I mean, money's still here. Yeah, how you doing, everybody? What time are we on? It's nearly 11:30. Yeah. Anyway, we're all right, everybody. Hey, you lot. Show some respect. No nasty words, or else I will. Yeah. Well, you can't ban them if like. Unless you got a moderator status. Fair enough, Jay heard the noise, never seen the instrument that made the noise. What is the name of it? It's called a mouth harp, or a Joe harp, or a Jew's harp, depending on what you want to call it. I do low-key wish I lived in Australia. Why? I mean, there's certain things that would be good, but I was saying to someone earlier, what about all the scorpions, the snakes? I couldn't be doing with all that, you know? Just creepy and just kind of, you know what I mean? Got your foot tapping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, massive spiders, like tarantulas. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Tarantulas. Fucking everywhere, mate. Giant spiders. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Giant spiders and stuff. I've got 20 people in here now. Alright. That portable banjo. Is that what you call this? A portable banjo? Rocky. I guess that's one way to call it. Bogans. Bogans! Remember that? Right, Mars. Bogies. Bogies! You have to shout it as loud as you can. Under the car handles and toilet rim. What the hell are you on about? talking to Dory, this guy. Oh yeah. Finding Dory, you mean? What are you on about? Maybe I should just get rid of this Amin person if they're just trying to cause shit. I don't know. Or they can just leave or whatever. It's just, if you're not going to be, like, respectful in the chat, then... Because, every family gathering, this gets pulled out. What gets pulled out, sorry? Does your family know you have this device? Yeah, I showed it to my dad, actually. He thought it was kind of fun, whatever, but... Dory out of Finding Nemo. There was Finding Dory as well. Yeah, Finding Dory. Okay, whatever. Yeah, just get rid of this one. There we go. Goodbye. Thank you for the 37 likes, everybody. Keep liking the live, everybody. Share the live out if you can. Subscribe if you're new. That would be really appreciated. So, yeah. Anyway, where am I from? I'm from the UK. Where are you from? Yeah. Banjo. It's not quite a banjo, but yeah. I was thinking maybe I should try and properly learn guitar or something, but it is quite difficult to learn, I guess. It's, there's a lot of... I've learned bits of it, like a few chords and stuff, but especially acoustic guitar, they can be quite difficult to play on, but... Hello, Zach Ahmed. Stand up. No, I'm not modding the chat right now. I don't know, I'm not really having people mods right now, but am I blocked? No, you're not blocked. I've just got rid of that other person there. I've got rid of that, what's it called, in the chat. Alright, hang on, what happened there? Anyway, no, you're not blocked. I've blocked that person. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that person, but clearly some troll just trying to cause problems, It's just sad when people do that kind of stuff, It's like, it's just, is that the best thing they can be doing with their life? When will you consider mods? I've had mods in the past, but I ended up getting rid of them. Because somebody was messing around and I had a bunch of people that had secretly been blocked from my channel. Hello, Sean Wolf. I felt... Okay. Morris says, saying the acoustic hurt my fingers when I started. Yeah, it can be a bit harder to, like, press the strings and stuff. But then they say, if you can learn on acoustic, it's a lot easier to then transition to electric. Maybe I could get a bass. Basses, I think, are pretty easy to learn. I've learned some bits on it, like... I remember there was this finger technique where it's kind of like walking, almost. Like when you're doing, like, pretending to walk on the, with the fingers. You do this kind of thing with the bass, to, like, play different kind of, No, I don't live in London, I live in York. Hello, Eunice. Why was he blocked? Was asking you, the fuck? Just go away then. We'll get rid of you then, okay? Like, why are people doing this shit, Just... Why do we need this kind of bullshit in here? Hello, Zach Ahmed. Have you watched Teletubbies and... Okay, that was like when I was a kid. That was going back a bit, but... I don't know, I don't really have a favourite one. I'm just not really big into it, really, so... Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm definitely a finance bro, really. Hello, Jay Hunter. How you doing? Paul. Oh, yeah. I remember my mate had a silly kind of thing. Instead of that, he said, what is it? Teletubbies, Tinky Winky, La La, dip it in poo. I don't know. I remember he said this thing, the Postman Pat thing, right? And he goes, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, ran over his cat. All its guts went flying. Postman Pat was crying. He never seen his cat as flat as that. Hello, Marcus. No, I don't. Hello, Pity. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair right now. Yeah. Feels like I'm losing brain cells every time I read these comments, you know. It's like, why are they all still up anyway? I don't know. Like, shouldn't they be in bed by now or something, you know? Is it not past their bedtime? Yeah, they decide to come on, unless they're from another country or something. Yeah, someone off Teletubbies called Tinky Winky. No, I saw him get up before. Oh yeah, I like to get up when I want to get up. You know, no one tells me when I should get up. Have you been here before, Medusa, or something? You had a handbag. Oh yeah, was that this morning or something? Something, I don't know. You should act. I should do what I want to do. Hello, Naja Bolical. YouTube Live is so random. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a bit of randomness. You know? Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Are you talking about Tinky Winky? Oh yeah. I thought you was on about me having a handbag or something. I don't know. Saying I saw him get up before he had a handbag. I don't know, it was just the context of it, but yeah. Anyway, is everybody alright then? Greetings, you look like a man who can manage a PPC campaign. A PPC campaign. Pay per, what is it? Something. Pay per, something like that, I don't know, what is it? Hello, Petty. Martin Blundell, how's it going? Click. Pay per click. Is that it? Yeah. Pay per click. Yeah. So that's basically like, yeah, like ad campaigns and stuff, isn't it? Something like that, if I remember. Has anyone looked into a thing called affiliate marketing? Where you can get paid for like when people click on certain links and then they go and buy it. Because some say that, oh, they can make millions doing that kind of shit. Well, it's like, unless you're like the top 0.1% or whatever, then you're probably going to make shit. Because you probably need to have like a good website and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that you need to get in place to do things like that, really. Hello, Google Chrome. What you're saying? Okay. Can you just like, I don't know, just stop being a kind of stupid in here, you know? What we're saying, you could teach PE to first school kids. Why is that then? Streamlabs has a lot of those for Twitch you can join, but probably a scam. What you're saying? Oh, you're on about the affiliate marketing shit. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit out there. I think that's yeah, you got to be careful what you sign up to. There's a thing called Amazon Associates and things like that. And sometimes you might also, if you're into like, say, a certain niche like health and fitness, you could then promote things around that if you've got an established audience around that. Let's say, for example, you have a tub of creatine, it's like £10, for example. They give you 10% profit. So that's £1 per sale that you get, for example. So if, for example, people get it every 2 months, let's say, then let's say, you know, you have, you might, if you had a few hundred people buy it, it could make, you know, a little, you know, it could make a bit of a side income or whatever. So you'd have to then have other products and stuff, maybe like, you could have protein powders, you could do some other supplements, things like that you could sell on top of it, and you could, yeah, that's how people could make a living, I guess, if they've got enough. But it's a kind of a numbers game with that kind of stuff, really. I miss when you said that it doesn't matter to me. What does it matter to you, sorry? What we're talking about. But yeah, it's just, there's a lot of bullshit out there, though. But yeah. Hello, Alex. Yeah, I'm talking in my original accent. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. Are you rolling? Rolling? Keep on rolling, baby. You know what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Limp Biscuit, rolling. What do you mean, am I rolling? Rolling in cash or something, or... But it's just, there's a lot of these, you know, kind of things out there that's also bots roll out. Oh yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah. It's gone a bit quiet now, so yeah. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's their bedtime or something, they've just gone to bed early or something like that. I don't know. I'm from the UK, Alex. Where are you from? Nice to meet you anyway. Hope you've all had a good day. Yeah. Are you in a wheelchair? If you don't want to answer, just ignore the question. Who's in a wheelchair? I'm not in a wheelchair. I'm from Texas, US. I'm from Texas, and my name's Alex Standall. How's it going, y'all? What, from where in the UK? England. England. Yeah. I'll read it out loud. What's that? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, usually I'll read out things out loud, but you gotta be careful sometimes, because sometimes people will try and, get you to read out naughty things. And you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. So yeah, gotta be a bit careful, really. Hello, Stupat. OMG, lol, us people who don't get our variety of accents and low-key offend the Irish, lol. US, not us. US people. Yeah, US people. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I feel like I saw you stand up though before. Are you wearing green joggers? No, they're not green. They're, I have some this kind of, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of like a light brown kind of color. Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's like a sort of light brown kind of like trousers, whatever. Anyway. Yeah. Hello, Inf X Venom. Oh, really? I'm in York. How you doing? What's your name? Hope you're well tonight. Oh, come in here, everybody. Yeah, it's not been too bad, thank you. How's your day been? What's that? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, so I had this other one on the other day. I have a green one on as well sometimes. This is my old one though, but this one's quite a thick one. Yeah. There was this Chinese girl with pure Australian accent on my feed for a few days. It was so weird hearing her. Face didn't match the talking. Yeah, that can happen a bit. Yeah, can happen sometimes where it's like, huh? Yeah, because it's like sometimes they usually have a bit of their own country's accent or something. Yeah, but it's not always the case. It's I've noticed for example Asian British people, you can hear the Asian accent. You think, well, if they're born here, shouldn't they have a British accent? But it must be to do with the environment that they're around, they kind of, because they all get together, they tend to be kind of they go to mosques and things, they all kind of congregate together a lot of the time, and they've retained a lot of that accent. So yeah, I mean, it's, I've noticed sometimes, because I used to get in taxis and stuff, and I'd have one of these drivers from Pakistan, right? What had happened, right, is so they'd be talking in English, and then suddenly they start talking in their native tongue. I'm like, huh? What's going on here? 1 minute you're talking English, and then the next minute you're talking in that. Hello, cyber potato, whatever. Go away, troll. Whatever. Yeah. Just get out of here, you know. Just block them, you know, but... Hello, Seth Andrews, how you doing? Speaking of really cool realness, great sale at the mall at Zara, also M&S. Oh, really? Well, thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, how are we doing tonight, everybody? I hope you're all well. Let's get this shared out if you can. The more the merrier. Hello, Mega Sangani. Raise the flags. What flags? What's my accent from, says Seth. Actually, I'm originally from Blackburn, Lancashire, but I'm living in York now. Dina, hi, how you doing? Sikh people. I don't think I've ever met a Sikh person, actually. Favorite Chris. I used to like probably salt and vinegar and stuff. Yeah, but it's like that was like one of these Mandela effects supposedly, and I was like, the way it said that they were always green. Let's see, like Chris, what is it? Salt and vinegar was always green ? So there was a thing of Mandela effect or something. And you live in York? Yes, I live in York. What does your ace smell like? So it says about Walker's salt and vinegar crisps have always been green, but many people mistakenly remember them being blue, while cheese and onion was blue, creating a famous Mandela effect where a large group shares a false memory, likely due to other brands like Golden Wonder using blue for salt and vinegar and green for cheese and onion, confusing consumers as Walker's grew in popularity. So that's what it was. That's the explanation for that. Hello, Fahad Ahmed. Sorry, it's hard to pronounce some of these names, you know. It kind of makes me look a bit stupid when I'm trying to pronounce these names and I can't get it right sometimes the first time. I'm originally from York, but I grew up in Birmingham and moved back to York recently. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So you live in York now? All right. Hello, Matt Torrance. Maybe. I don't really want to know how your garden grows. 'Cause I just want to fly. What, do you know the mum effect? I was talking about Mandela effect. Sing fireflies. Oh yeah, 5 rats of what? Oh really? Oh cool, that's good to hear. Well done. 5 rats for 100 kilograms, that's cool. Yeah. Keep it up. Hello, Gertinder Singh. I saw this video of some guy that was like over 60-year-old who's still doing fitness stuff and is jacked and stuff, so you know, you can still be in good shape at like an old age or something. It's like, age shouldn't be like an excuse for people, you know. People should get into fitness at any age. Of course, it's a lot easier if you've already been doing it, but I've seen people who would get into fitness at like a certain age, like kind of, they would get into it at like 60 and get like the fittest that they've ever been. Yeah, some of them might go on TRT or whatever, but you know what I mean. Hello, Dak Pathy, how you doing? Let me be fat and relatively young. What do you mean? Hello, Skippy, how you doing? Hope you well. Well, you won't be young forever, I guess, but you know, just we're all gonna get old one day. But yeah, you know. I mean, anyway. Hello. What's that? Blue says, would you say Australian immigrants are more spread out? More, that's why they grab the Australian accent more, because they don't live with their own same ethnicity, possibly. Yeah, oftentimes you get like these Asian neighborhoods where they all live together, they're all congregating together in a lot of the cases, and that probably influences it. Are you weakling? Nah. I can do dips, reps and stuff like that. I can start to be able to do pull-ups as well, so, and I'm quite tall as well, so it's like, you know, I'd love having Aussie immigrants. Oh, really? You mean people coming from Australia? So where are you from, Medusa, again? How to pull more girls like you? I mean, I don't always pull girls. I mean, that's not really something that I go out to do. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could, but a lot of it's just going to be down to your swagger, your charisma, and all that. If you're a guy that's, you want to be somebody who, but you need to try and work on that. Probably if you're struggling with that, maybe you just need to just work on yourself and build yourself up to a level where you're naturally going to have that level of confidence to, just kind of, I feel like a lot of time, like, confidence is earned. Or Manchester, oh yeah. Confidence is earned. Like, if you are not confident, like, if you're not naturally confident, then maybe that could be that you've not done enough to deserve to be confident. Maybe, I don't know. And sometimes there are people who have, kind of like, for example, if they have a bad self-image, in some cases it's, they have some underlying issues there that need to be addressed. But sometimes, if you just have low confidence, it might be that you need to try and, become somebody who where you feel like you deserve to be confident and all that. So don't be a weirdo and just be yourself. Then fair enough. Yeah, but in order to be like at that level, I think you have to accept yourself deep down. But for some people, it's like they're not confident in themselves because they feel like they're not worth anything. Like if somebody's like, for example, just playing video games all day and they're not actually ambitious at all, that could lead you to have low confidence and low self-esteem, So by getting out there, going after it in real life, that's probably going to help you with your confidence. Because now you're working towards something, you're ambitious, you're focused, you're somebody with a positive outlook, then you start to radiate confidence. And you don't have to prove it. You don't have to show that you're confident. You're just going to naturally radiate it. I don't know. It's just, hello, Swedish chef. No, I'm not from Indonesia. Yeah, I am from Indonesia, yeah. Can you tell? Yeah. Fernie says good advice. Yeah, so, I mean, there are some people that probably should be more confident and they might have had some traumas in their life that has led them to, if that's the case, then yeah, you should deal with those issues first and then, so, because that can really hold you back. A lot of people can be held back by past traumas and sometimes they don't even realize it because sometimes people don't realize how these things that have happened in the past, maybe there was abuse, neglect, etc., that give them some low-grade PTSD, you could say. I'm not saying that it compares to people who've been through, have shell shock and stuff like that, but it's like, I think most people, we were talking about this the other day with somebody, that I think most people on some level have been through some shit in their life that may have affected them psychologically. So that the more of that you have, then the more issues you have to deal with that. But because some people, they can try and to improve themselves, but they still feel deep down there's something not right. Like you could become jacked, you could become even famous in some cases, and they're still insecure. Like look at this guy, what was he called? That guy with the friggin', there's like a kind of cook. Akash Singh, right? And you think to yourself, has he got just such low self-esteem or something that? So apparently it could be down to his upbringing and his environment that's led him to be that way. So, but I don't agree that with how she's been treating him though. She's just been completely taken advantage of him by the looks of it. Hello, Kelvin. How you doing? And yeah, things happen the other way around as well. But yeah. Anyway, I'm Russian. Yeah, I'm the Alpha and the Omega. I'm everything. No, I am Harry Kane. I now identify as Harry Kane. I identify as the Alpha and the Omega. I am everything and I'm nothing all at the same time, you know? I'm a contradiction. Yeah. Anyway, sounds like it's raining outside. How's the weather like over in Manny? Manny? Yeah, I'm from Manny, Manchester. Oh yeah, that's what they're saying. My sports roundup. Oh goodness. Damp like myself, right? That's what she said. Oh goodness. What's privet? Oh yeah, rain. Where are you at? You're at Fernie. Did you say you was in Manchester as well? Manchester? My nose is filled with too much. Oh God. Here we go. Another shit poster. These keyboard warriors, they're all bots. They're all brokies. They're all projecting their own insecurities. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh yeah. I guess you don't like it though. Heaton Park's quite nice though, isn't it? Have you ever been to Heaton? I'm guessing you've been to Heaton Park. Well, there's actually a festival there, but actually I remember there was this bit through Heaton Park, and there was this really nice bit with like, if I remember, there was like a bit with like wasn't there a bit with like a fountain or something, if I remember? It's a really nice bit around there. It's a massive park. It's one of the biggest parks, isn't it? Jamie Tate. Oh yeah, Jamie Tate. Yeah, I remember there was like a nice area around it. It was like what's this Victorian Jubilee fountain? Yeah, it's nice around there, isn't it? Hang on, Victoria Jubilee fountain. Yeah, I've been around there before. Like, yeah, but Manchester's just like, yeah, a lot of it's a slum, isn't it? Really. Hang on a sec. Have we got the right one here? Yeah, there's some nice areas around. Like they've got the like monument thing, haven't they? And didn't they have like some garden thing in it, like a sort of? Yeah, they got some like they've got this like some nice gardens around there and stuff. What's it called? What's that thing called with the yeah, just looking at it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there. Just moved back here after 7 years, still getting used to it. Where did you live before that? Yeah, I was at Roundhay Park last year in Leeds, which is like probably even bigger than Heaton Park. It's absolutely massive. They've got this big like lake. There's actually like two of them, but there's this big one that's like you can walk around it, and it's Aberystwyth, Mid Wales. Yes, it's a huge. No, it's not huge. It's quite small, isn't it? But yeah, Roundhay Park's nice as well. Yeah, it's got some nice bits in it anyway. But it's a very big park. It's Bellevue. What's Bellevue? Apparently, what is it called? Phoenix Park in near Dublin, isn't it? Yeah, Dublin. It's supposed to be the biggest. Is it the biggest urban park in Dublin? So I mean, I think if I remember, it's like the biggest in in the British Isles, basically. Or one of them anyway. What's that? Jamie hit a blinker with me. What are you on about? Here we go. Old Zoo. Alright, what's an old zoo? In about Roundhay, or which one are you talking about? But yeah, Manchester's like, yeah, just, I mean, I guess it's good for like shopping and stuff, but there's like rough areas like Salford. I mean, Salford's not technically Manchester, but a lot of areas around like Salford and, oh, Bellevue's an old zoo, right? Okay, yeah, okay then. Yeah, was it Manchester? Yeah, Manchester. Have you been to Manchester Science and Industry Museum? I don't know if they've like added anything to it since I've been there, but I was there a while ago, well, a long time ago actually. Manchester Science and Industry Museum, because I remember we went on a trip when we went from like, we got off at like Manchester Victoria, and it seemed that we had to walk all the way to the other side because we went to a shop on the way because we were looking for like these toy cars and stuff, and it was called Model Zone in Manchester. I think it was called Model Zone, and they had like these kind of like toy car things, like model cars. Is it still there? Hang on a sec. Is it not still there? Model Zone. Apparently it was like a scale model shop or something. Went there the other day. It's still the same cotton factory and old trains. Oh yeah. Are you anarchist or communist? I mean, are you trying to like... I would say that, I mean... I think like... I would like to think of myself as more of an anarchist, but like... I don't know if it would be practical though. I don't know. Because it's just the problem is that it's just that the society isn't always reliable. I think if people could be responsible, then it could be the way to go. It's just that, because I don't agree with like authoritarian governments. I think for the most part they should stay out of people's businesses, but like it's just that if people could be more responsible and like, because I think there's this whole thing of like with freedom comes responsibility, as they say, and I think that like it's like an ideal. Some might say it's a utopia. Like communism's like a utopia or something. And it's yeah, I'm not a Trump fan. I was talking about stoicism earlier, and yeah, stoicism is good sometimes. Yeah, I was talking about how people can then take it too far when they think that they have to suppress their emotions and things like that, and hold things in. Bottling up things is never a good idea. If you're really feeling something bubbling away, it's like you need to release it, otherwise you're going to burst, you know? And that's never good, is it? It's not about, you know, that you're not a man because you open up or whatever, what you're feeling, going through, and it's about, you know, we have to, you know, kind of at some point, because otherwise it's going to come out in some other way, like in a rage or something. So we have to, or some people end up retreating into themselves, and, you know, that can lead to, you know, wanting to end everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's just that Northern English, so maybe it's a little bit like Scottish, I guess, but not completely. I don't know, but for some reason people think I sound a bit Scottish. It's just more of like an old school kind of Lancashire accent, I guess, but anyway. Do you know Trotsky introduced Tittism? What do you mean, Tittism? What are you saying? What are you on about? Tittism? What the fuck? That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Hi, Ronaldo. How you doing? Sorry. Hi, three legends. Oh, yeah, Ronaldo. I live near Manchester. You have a touch of Scottish. Really? I have absolutely no Scottish in me. Jesus is King. He will forgive all your sins. Humble yourself before him right here, right now. Here we go again with all the bullshit. Oh, whatever. Anyway. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? What is going on there? Okay, user, good gal. Can we just stop with all this bullshit? We hit midnight. Yeah, we did. Yeah. It's now, yeah, the 21st of January. I'll just time them out. Yeah. Anyway, what's this? Hello, Carmelo. Yeah, I'm single. Why? Oh, goodness. Jesus is dead, so you want to let him rest. Yeah, I mean, that's the, I mean, it depends on what you want to believe, but yeah. I don't believe that Jesus resurrected and all that. I mean, unless I could see that with my own eyes, I'm not going to believe that somebody could just resurrect right there and then and just, yeah, I'm 100% straight. Hello, what's this? Why does everyone think you guys? I think they're just trolling, Stoicism left the chat. No, I'm not single. What? What are you saying? What are you on about? I think they're just trying to be stupid or something. I don't know. The Shroud of Turin is proof of his resurrection. How is that proof of his resurrection? Hi, always forward. What's up? What's your channel about? All sorts of stuff, really. Yeah, we've covered a lot of different things tonight. Do I know Marx? I've heard about him. Like Marxism. I've heard about that. Hello, Devance. Hello, Benjamin. Sorry, Benjamiah. Not Benjamin. What intellectual knowledge have you come to bless us with? Oh, you're a Marxist, are you? So can you explain how you think that would work in reality? So intellectual knowledge, I mean, what intellectual knowledge do you want me to share with you? I had a more accurate image of Jesus on the toilet paper. I wiped my eyes with. To be honest, really, fair enough. Whatever. Oh, goodness, here we go. What is a Marxist? Someone who, I understand, like it's to do with, the end goal being communism, but you start with socialism first or something. Is that how it goes? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just kind of, dealing with all these trolls and stuff, but yeah. Okay, take care, Carmelo. Have a good one. If you're new here, guys, make sure you subscribe. Yeah. We've had another good live tonight, so yeah. Have a nice night or day. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how it would work really, but hello, Luxvision. I thought you was actually being serious, but that's okay. If you want to believe in Marxism, I'm not going to. It is very vast. Yeah. Hello, Jellyfies. There's a lot of different theories, different forms of communism and stuff like that, and yeah, there's different interpretations of these things, but the way I think that things should be run is yeah, I can agree with some elements of capitalism and free markets and things like that, but at the same time, I also agree with the socialists on that. I think that workers are being exploited and they should probably get paid more and treat better. So I think that there's a kind of balance between kind of capitalism and kind of workplace, kind of workers' rights and things like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Shroud of Turin is a sheet that contains the image of Jesus on it. It's miraculous. I couldn't believe it. Let's have a look at the Shroud of Turin. Let's have a look. Let's see what it says. Does it prove Jesus? Resurrected. Let's have a look at what it says. The Shroud of Turin doesn't definitively prove Jesus' resurrection. Rather, its seen by believers as compelling evidence supporting the resurrection narrative, showing detailed imagery matching biblical accounts, while skeptics view it as a medieval artifact, with debates continuing over its authenticity, though some scientists find its image formation inexplicable by known medieval techniques, even if proven Jesus' cloth, a miracle like resurrection, remains a matter of faith, as science typically excludes this supernatural, leaving the shroud as a potent relic or clue for believers, not absolute proof. So, according to that, it's not 100% of a, anyway, looks, vision. What are you saying? What question is that? What are you saying? There's no, hang on. What's your take on LGBTQ? I'm like, as long as people are old enough to make their own decisions on, like, say, the trans stuff, I'm, people can do what they want with their own bodies. As for the other stuff, I mean, you are who you are. If you're gay, bisexual, lesbian, whatever, Augustina, how you doing? You're atheist, right? So yeah, sounds like BS. You know about this Shroud of Turin thing. So yeah, so there's no actual definitive proof based on that. It's just like a kind of thing that they're trying to use as some kind of evidence, but it doesn't. Science would say, well, that's not really proof enough. It's like, because they're saying how about, like, with medieval, it could be a medieval artifact. We just don't know. Like, it's open to interpretation, basically. It's just a simple question. Let's say a company has one worker, and let's say that worker produced a value of $10 and the company paid him $10. How will the company profit? What are you saying? Hang on. Hello, Shruti. I'm from the UK. Where are you from? Let's just look. So, yeah, just a simple question. Let's say a company has one worker, and let's say that worker produced a value of $10 and the company paid him $10. Well, the company can't profit then, can it? I would argue that the company should probably get paid most of the money if they're the ones that have actually started that company up. Like, let's say because it's your idea, right? When it's your idea, it's like, say, if someone invents something, right? It's their idea, and then they, like, for example, for example, it was your idea where you start, and then you start employing people. Why should they get the same amount of money as you? You're the ones that have provided work for those people, so you are, responsible for them. So, like, basically, I think you should get the most money, as the leader of that sort of thing. And it's, people can say that's unfair, but I think that's just the way that, I think there are certain natural hierarchies and stuff that it's just the way it is. But I would argue that, this is what I would argue, right? If everybody in a company or whatever would get paid the same amount, you don't think that would lead to less innovation, because people would have less incentive to want to innovate, because then they couldn't really become an entrepreneur. And so I think we do have to have, a certain level of, like, people like millionaires and stuff like that. I do agree that I don't think there should be these multi-billionaires. It just gets crazy, but I think that there still needs to be an incentive to want to innovate, so that they're going to make a lot of money from that. Because a lot of people have, they've took years and years to come up with an idea, to then try and implement that idea, to then get it out, and then to just have some, like, friggin' employee just come along and just, take, half the profit. I mean, you know what I mean? Big companies will eventually bully you out and give you a measly payment and continue to prosper. What you say? Yeah. How we're doing, people, what we're saying. So, yeah, anyway. I mean, the saying goes, like, the idea won't work if workers don't agree on it, or there's not enough consensus. Like, SAG Elon Musk is talking about some rocket to Mars. What if government doesn't agree? Yeah. Fernie says that's why automation is pushed. Robots don't need a wage. Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, if they can automate most of it, then yeah. But the thing is, though, if they can automate it, they're not gonna then give the workers more profits because they can afford to give them more profits. No, they just keep more of the profits for themselves, even when they still have people working there. They're not gonna, give them a proportional increase in their. So yeah, I don't know. It's just bullshit. Well, I'm not Canadian, eh? I'm from the UK, eh? Hello, Destiny Vlogs. Do you, mum? Elon has enough money, lol. You think he asked permission? Well, no, of course. And doesn't he get like tax breaks and stuff like that? He gets like benefits and whatever. So it's like, shouldn't people be like looking at like people like that and be like, why are these people getting, sort of like these grants and stuff from the governments and things like why are a lot of these millionaires and billionaires getting, grants from the governments and stuff? But then you've got but they're doing something good with blah blah blah. It's like, I don't know. I'm skeptical of all that shit, really. Like, has Elon really done much good with it? I don't know. I'm just quite skeptical with it all, really. It's gonna just help him build his empire up even more. But yet people get shamed if they're just taking a little bit from the system. This is what I mean. It seems like a double standard to me, really. But currently robots can't even make coffee, so at least we'll still have baristas. Well, yeah, I suppose there is that. Yeah, Disney villain. Yeah. Elon has enough money, but not enough if governments don't agree. You should know the basics of economics. So what you're saying is like, what you're saying is that you think that Elon doesn't want any more money or something, or what? Like, what do you mean? What are you saying? Like, why does he not just give all his money away then? If he doesn't want, if he's saying Elon has enough money but not enough if governments don't agree. So what? I don't know what you're saying though, really. Yeah, what are you talking about? He can do what he wants. Yeah. So like, if he wanted to, like, yes, Medusa, it's evident who talks shit. Okay. So John a lot. How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing tonight? It's funny you think the government can tell him what to do with his millions. Well, yeah, I mean, unless... Now you come out say, well, they are, tax, whatever, grants and things like that. I know in some cases, don't the government, like, have control, like, when they do grants, where they'll say, you can only use this money for certain things. Like, for example, they might give him money to do, say, like, stuff like green energy or whatever. I don't know. Hello, Morpheus. You say Morpheus? I'm Morpheus! From the Matrix! He's even got the friggin' sunglasses on it, the Morpheus. Money means absolutely everything. Rich or poor. Yeah. Exactly, that's a particular case of grants, Jamie. Right, so what you're saying is that so that they could be told, oh, you got to do this with the money. But why does he accept the grants then if he doesn't need them? I don't know. You were saying that if he doesn't need any more money, then why is he accepting them? Like, so I don't know. He doesn't have to take them if he doesn't want to, right? Why would he need more then, if he's happy with what he's got? I don't know. Unless, I don't know, we are a third, what you reckon? Who's a third world country? Yes, he needs, You silly fool. So you just sound like you're contradicting yourself now. Like you're saying on one hand that he might have enough money, but the government doesn't agree. But then we're saying, well, he doesn't need to take. It's like so then, but then you're saying it about him taking grants. So I don't understand what you're saying. Are you just trying to kind of be a contrarian and just? He honestly doesn't though. He's so rich he can do what he wants. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, he's probably rich enough to be able to just bribe whatever, it's just, you're at that level of power that you can pretty much just, I mean, I don't know, Elon Musk, at how much money, no, how much of the, hello, knock knock, who's there, Hilton Top. Money overrules government and rules. Yeah, because they can just bribe and they can just... Yeah. The thing is, he has money and contrary to your belief of power, he is nothing in front of an establishment like the government. So you think that you can't just lobby a government? I mean, like, really? So you think that, like, lobbying never happens then? That you're just powerless in front of a government? How is the richest man on earth powerless in front of a government? Like, what the fuck? I mean, like, I think I'm just going to have to get rid of this guy because I think they're just trying to be a contrarian, I can see what they're trying to do, just trying to cause arguments and stuff, Like, it's fine if we have disagreements on stuff, but it's like they're just not listening, I can't be fucking asked with shit like that, But it's like, when people are just not like, and I think he was even trying to say that it's stupid or whatever, and hello Chris Tattersall, how you doing? Hope you well. I don't know. Hello Grousham. Okay, whatever. What's going on here now? I'm from the UK. Where are you from? I don't know. I just can't be arsed with like these antagonists. I don't think they're actually being serious. Like, because how can you really sort of like think that? Thank you, Chris. Like, you really think that like the richest man in the world has no power against the government? I think at that point, you just become like consumed with power, the need for power and control. That's what it ultimately comes down to. The fact that anyone would want to even get to that point in the first place, Well, that's the thing, is just that when people try and argue and they won't kind of like say, well, we disagree. I think that's the problem with it sometimes. It's not that, okay, we can have differences of opinion. It's when people are like, they won't listen, it's like we're supposed to have healthy discussions and debates. So we're not trying and, like, it's like, it feels like they're trying to push their opinion, and it's like, I don't know. But it seems like they're not even serious and they're just trying to antagonize. Yeah, Sliz. I mean, it's lobbying. I mean, so why would he need all this extra money? Like, why? This is what I'm saying. Like, all these tax benefits and whatever that he gets, and a lot of these ultra rich, for that matter. Like, why do they need all that? Like, I don't get it, and they don't have to accept it, right? If they don't want to. I mean, I don't know, it's just, is he just that kind of brainwashed to think that, like, that lobbying doesn't happen, and thinks that Elon Musk is somehow a good guy? I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, like, it's just that, I think that you can disagree, but it's the way that they're doing it, where it's like they're trying to, it seemed like they started to get a bit aggressive with it, But maybe they're just that dogmatic with their beliefs. I don't know. Some people are like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to go on about with fucking, what was it? About how can they profit if they give £10, what is it? Something about they'd make £10 profit and give £10 to their employee. Like, who the fuck's going to do that? What are you on about? It's like, didn't make any sense what they were talking about. Hello, QQ697. How are you doing? Put electric up, put gas up, put food up, put everything up. I know. But I think the problem is, I was talking about the other day, is this luxury poverty thing, and people feeling the need more to keep up with the Joneses, have the iPhone 17, to have this, that, the other, designer clothes, designer watches, the newest car, the newest this, the newest that. Then what happens? Once they've paid for all that, they have nothing left, Like, probably some of them don't even have enough to go on a holiday or something, because they're trying so hard to keep up with the Joneses. So I think that is probably, like, one of the biggest issues in society these days is this, this, and especially with the whole kind of, buy now, pay later thing with, buy now, pay later, schemes or whatever, where people think they're rich or feel rich because they have all these products, but then they're in a whole bunch of debt that they're going to take years to pay back, Let one person do three people's jobs. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, The other person. Another thing is stagflation, where, so even if it was the same price, that the products are less quality now, like a lot of stuff has become cheapened down, using cheaper recipes, and still going up in price in a lot of cases, Hello, VCCR. You're in the UK, parents getting food vouchers from the government for school holidays. Ridiculous. Yeah, no, it's just bullshit, really, isn't it? What are you saying about food vouchers for, what do you mean getting vouchers for school holidays? What are you saying? I mean, holidays while in school, are you saying? Or a lot of them will take their kids out of school to go on holiday because it's cheaper than going in summertime, But so then what they'll do is they'll give them a fine, but the fine is still cheaper than, taking them on holiday during peak times in summertime. So if you're going to fine them, at least fine them more than what they saved on their holiday. You know what I mean? Music only says, in recent time, UK got real problem from the immigrants. What's your take on that? They have been feeded by UK fuel tax. Yeah, I don't agree with the whole illegal immigrants being, because I looked into how much of the budget is being spent on just housing these asylum seekers. Just housing them, let alone feeding them and all the other bullshit, right? It is crazy. We're talking billions a year. Like, come on. Hello, Chantel. I agree with the holiday thing. I don't blame people taking their kids out of school for holiday. Yeah, because it's like, it's more of a problem that, like, you've got these companies bumping up their prices during summertime. I think it's more of that problem, really, Hello, Joseph. Let's build our factories, get people making stuff, so we, England, can be on the market selling our things instead of buying other crap from other places. So what you're saying is that we should be, opening up trade to the world so that we can start exporting things as opposed to importing so many things, you're saying? Is that what you mean? We were talking the other day about whether it's practical to stop importing things from China because it's so cheap. Would that bump up the prices a lot on, say, like clothing and other things that are oftentimes made in China? Like, is that really practical? Anyway, we're almost on 50 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. You're saying, yes, that's okay. What's okay? I'm taking my niece and nephew out of school for a holiday. If their mum gets a fine, then I'll pay it, because it's much less than paying the amount to take them on the holiday in the holidays. It's a joke. So either the school needs to fine them more, or the fucking holiday companies, they need to stop bumping up the prices. I understand because of, supply and demand and all that, but it's like, come on, guys. It's like, you can see what it's doing, that it's causing these problems. So, you can't blame people for wanting to take them out and, when it's cheaper. Who the fuck wants to pay full price during, like, summertime? Not everyone has the money to be doing that. I think they deserve to have a holiday, right? It's not the school, it's the government. Yeah. It's also these companies that are, I think a lot of it's just like, bullshit. They just, I understand, they need to make money, these companies like hotels and whatever, and all these different things, airline companies. Hello, Moon LV Prod. How you doing tonight? Hope you well. We are a sellout, right? Oh, thank you, Edits. How you doing? Music Only says most of these asylum seekers are now asking for Sharia law in the UK. I've heard about that. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Do you think that's something that we should be afraid of, or is that something that's just some right-wing hype or something, or what do you guys think? It's called Sharia law. Let's see what it talks about. Sharia law in the UK involves religious guidance for Muslims operating through non-binding Sharia councils and tribunals, not a parallel legal system. These bodies handle family/finance matters like marriage and divorce based on Islamic principles, but have no legal authority and must comply with UK law, especially equality laws, with British courts always having ultimate jurisdiction, though controversies exist over potential discrimination against women in some councils. So, how do we know that this could not get abused? And then, especially as, because some might argue that if the population of them got too much, especially over, the next few decades, especially, that could they then start to try to impose their laws as the kind of, an actual law, put it into actual law that would, that could actually then end up discriminating against the people that were born in this country, for example. Fernie says religion of any kind shouldn't have anything to do with rule and law. Yeah, I agree. Because religion is something that is faith. Like, law should be like secular, shouldn't it, really? So something today, a teacher wanted to start a chess club but got a disciplinary because parents complained chess is haram. Like, what the fuck? How is that haram? I don't get how playing a game of chess would be haram. Do as the Romans do in Rome, right? Because let's say if you argue that if they got their way, and then they could start banning things that they deem as haram. So that's the thing where, like, that's the concern where they can start to get the upper hand on, like, the law and stuff like that, and then, so you can understand why some people are concerned that this could be a problem in the next decades. We'll have to see how it unfolds, really, but some are suggesting it might even lead to a civil war. We don't know. What do you guys think? Is there going to be a civil war in this country if this continues to go on? Persia will rise again. Okay. Let's say exactly, either do as the British do or GTFO. Right. That's the thing, isn't it? Hello, Dr. Knuckles. Because I don't think if we went over to one of their countries, that they would be happy if we started to act in a way that they don't like. We would have to accept their laws over there. So if they come here, they have to accept our ways. I have no problem with Muslims coming to other land, but they must respect and understand the very way of our life. when you are going to someone else's place, you respect them, right? Yeah, exactly. You would have to, it's like people, for example, like people would, respect traditions. Like in certain countries, they like to bow as a way of like greeting. So that is something that like people would be expected to do. And if you didn't do that, that would be seen as disrespect to their culture. So things like that, like cultural things like that, and yeah. But somehow it's deemed as racist to say that, people coming here should be, respectful to and trying to integrate more and all that kind of stuff. It's not racist. It's just, it's about fairness. It's about, you know what I mean? It's respect the country you go to. Yeah, that's it. It's like, that friggin', was it Bonnie Blue? And she went to, I think it was it Bali? And then, but she was like, oh, I didn't know that this job was illegal here. And then she like, well, some were saying that she should have just gone to jail or something and been used as an example. But, I mean, I don't know. You should probably be a bit kind of more, like clue up on the laws of that area before you go. Maybe respect the laws. You got to think to yourself, maybe there's different laws in this country. It's just, yeah. Anyway, hope you're all well tonight. Yeah, Bonnie Blue. Yeah, Bonnie Blue, and there's that other one, Lily Phillips. And there was actually a moment with that Lily Phillips where she seemed to kind of have a moment of clarity, but it still continued to do her kind of degenerate shit. It's just, this is like, to me, it's like I can understand certain parts of feminism, but I think the problem is that, some of these women see this as like the end goal of feminism, to then kind of objectify themselves if it's behind a paywall or something. It's like, how is that empowerment? That is like, isn't that like extortion or something? It's like you are objectifying yourself, but if someone will pay money for it, isn't that being exploited or something? It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's just, how is that empowerment? I don't get it. But you think to yourself, did something really happen to these people growing up or something to make them turn out this way? I don't know. But then I remember that Lily Phillips was saying, well, I was always quite sexual, and so I decided to, put it out there so people in my uni saw it. And it's like, do these people really like have no shame or something? Like, do they really think that that's a good idea to be putting this stuff out there? And you pick your right side. Yeah, I do pick my beard a lot. It's just how I do. That's just, I don't know. It's just a habit, It's just a habit thing. Like, we all have, some of us have quirks and things. Okay, take care, Marx Lenin. Sorry. Hang on. Wait a sec. So why did you just like... I mean... Anyone who thinks Musk is more than government, more powerful because of his money, what are you saying? Musk has to obey China's policy to have projects there, has to follow India's protocols to establish Starlink there. Worst case, US government seizes his assets, which won't happen because he contributes to economy. So, I mean, if a country is going to benefit from him, I think a lot of them would bend the rules, don't you think? Like, if he's going to benefit them in some way, they could bend the rules, is what I'm saying. I mean, when you have that much fucking money, you are very powerful. Corporations can become more powerful than states, I believe, at a certain point. So, yeah, body's a mess, yeah. What's a conspiracy you're saying? What are you saying? Conspiracy theories. I mean, good night, daydreamers. I mean, but I'm just saying like that laws can be changed to, to their narrative or whatever, not whatever they want. I mean, lobbying. So like, they're either as powerful or more powerful than the state in that case. That's called imperialism, my man, which is not possible for now, at least, owing to our consciousness. You really think that that lobbying doesn't go on anymore? Like, you really think this? What are your thoughts, Medusa, on this? I mean, is this guy actually for real or what? I mean, is he? I don't know. Trump for the win. Do you really think that? I mean, I don't know. Trump's like, yeah, he's a polarizing one, isn't he? So what are your thoughts on this Greenland shit? We have our own brain. Yeah. Follow yourself, not people. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Bhupinder Singh Lahoria. When I get a dog, I will name him Trump, worst politician in history. Alright. He's trolling. Must be at this point. Come on. Like, I mean, the fact that they just try coming back, I mean, I'm probably just gonna, yeah. In fact, they call himself Marx Lenin. I mean, yeah. I just don't get why they need to do that. It's like he's just trying to be kind of pedantic and just awkward, and you know what I mean. Like I think I kind of spotted it like early on. That I was like, yeah, I can see what you're doing there. So what you was meaning is like, let him kind of like, sort of like, expose himself kind of thing. Let him just come up with just more stupid kind of justifications and shit like that. Yeah, stood up. I just need to stand up every so often, because sitting down too long isn't good. So, yeah, so are you talking about Trump's trolling? I don't know. Hang on a sec. I thought you was on about the other guy. Hello, Lorcan Doherty. I'm confused who you're talking about, but we need to be in unity. Yeah. Well, they're trying to divide us all, men versus women, blacks versus whites, Yeah, it is a mess, isn't it? Really, Yeah, Trump. I don't know. It's So you think that he's not actually serious about this Greenland shit? But why would he be doing that? Why troll and shit? I don't know. Why would he be like saying all this shit or something? I don't get it. It's just whatever. I think they're all just like corrupt, to be honest. But anyway, I don't think, maybe it's just some distraction that they're trying to put out. Who knows? This could be an idea. What if it's some distraction? Because then people don't look at other things. Is it a distraction from what's going on in Iran or something? And I don't know. Because I find that sometimes they'll do certain things to be like, oh, look here, when there's something else going on somewhere else. As a way to distract everyone from something else that's more important going on elsewhere. So I don't know. Somebody saying that he wants to do the Greenland thing because of oil or something. I mean, there's all kinds of like speculations and stuff, but we don't exactly know what's going on behind closed doors, so we can only speculate. I don't know. I mean, there is isn't there something going on in Iran or something, like some kind of uprising or something? I mean, I don't know. Just I don't know. I just find that when you hear these things happening, like, I don't know. It's just I automatically think, something Something doesn't seem right. He appointed himself as the president of Venezuela. I mean, that's got to be trolling, right? So what's going on with all this tariffs and shit and like, I don't know. Did a what, sorry? The fuck is going on? Why are people playing music? I think they're playing Oasis or something. I'm sure they're supposed to not be playing it at this time. I don't know which one is it. I don't know if it's what is it called? Morning Glory, whatever it's called, or whichever one it is. I don't know. Yeah. I'm sure I can hear someone playing something. I think it's an Oasis song. Hopefully it doesn't like cause this stream to. But I don't think it will be enough to really. I don't know. Oh, there's a storm after the peace. All right. Yeah, that's the thing is that he took the opposition and the lady was thankful and gifted him the Nobel Peace Prize. So what's going on with like? Didn't he say he was going to get Hillary Clinton arrested or something? And what do you think about the whole kind of Epstein files and all that, and him supposedly being in it or something? And why was he seems to be so hesitant to get it released? I mean, it's like, oh, the Epstein files is a Democrat distraction. It's like. How long ago I'm not a predator. Oh, Morpheus. Who's Jimmy? Hi, Billy. The UK Stallone. Hi, Ray. Hi, Mick Lloyd. Good to see you. Good day, mate. What's the evidence of what? Sorry, what are you talking about? I'm just saying as in like, why is he like, seem to be like not wanting the Epstein files out or something, and then there's meant to be this like doctored version of Epstein files, and then, yeah, how you doing, Billy? Hi, Ray, how's it going? So I'm just saying, like, there's like, oh, like and then he changed up to be like, oh, let's release the Epstein files. Because then there was a thing where Elon was apparently saying that the reason why he doesn't want them out is because he's in them or something. I don't know. So you think about that. But he also has been a great president, and he should have been kept instead of. Yeah, I mean, obviously Biden's no good either, but I mean, I don't think they're really. None of them are really that good, to be honest. I'm not in the military now. Hello, Syntax. I'm full grown man doing this. 1 AM full, well, what are you doing then? What are you doing at 1 AM unless you're in a different country, and then why would you even bother? As in, I don't know. Bohemian Grove, that was like friggin' Alex Jones. Bohemian Grove! Oh, that's really nut close. What are they doing playing music at this time of night? I don't know what's going on. They're not. Oh, Hollow Earth. What, do you believe in Hollow Earth or something? Are they playing Oasis or something? I don't know. Oasis Manchester, but then it's you2 from Manchester. It's like, what do you like Oasis? Change the topic of it. Does anyone? I don't know what you think of Oasis. A lot of people say they're like shit or whatever. I think they're a bit overrated, to be honest. Like, they have a few good tracks, but like, I think they're just playing it for me. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background, but hopefully it doesn't get picked up on the. 'Cause you know what it is with this fucking copyright shit, you know? Never mention the old word, please. Alright. Maybe I don't really want to know how your garden grows, 'cause I just want to fly. Yeah, it's his way of singing it, isn't it? Play it louder. No, I can't. What's that? UA plod. What's a plod? PC plod. Is it noddy or something? PC plod. So I remember there was a thing. Has anyone ever watched Two Ronnies, the sketch show thing? And they were doing a crossword, and like, and one of the and the questions was he actually put, and he said he called him Roddy instead of Noddy or something, and he was like Roddy in Thailand and PC plop. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to watch. Type in the Two Ronnies. Yeah, Four Candles is a good one. Yeah, Four Candles. I love them. Yeah, have you seen the one that Inventors Convention? That one's quite funny. Where he like sprays him with like this stuff to make him disappear. But you have to watch that one. It's quite funny. It's yeah. You're undercover intelligence officer. Oh, thank you. Two Ronnies, porridge. Yeah, yeah. There was the other one. What's the other one there? Open all hours. Yeah, that one had David Jason from Del Boy from Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Yeah, they both died. I remember when Ronnie Corbett was still around. So I remember he used to he was still on TV for quite a while after the other one passed. Hello, Glow Up with Mishu. How you doing? Going straight what you're saying, Alex. 45, what's that? 45. I don't get you. What's that a reference to? 40 for 45. I remember his sketch with Bubbles DeVere. What's that? No, not Muslim, I'm not religious. I don't know. Have you seen the one, Ronnie, one where it was called My Blackberry Isn't Working? I think they're playing Supersonic now. Give me your autograph! Whatever it is, isn't it? Yeah. Love porridge. Oh yeah. Do you like the food porridge as well then, or? Anyway, are we alright tonight? Mad for it. Oh yeah. Oh cool. I'm from the UK, miss you. Such good neighbours. And can you guys hear it? It's not very loud, but I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted or some shit. What is going on here? Why are they playing music? Because I bet you if I was to be thumping around and stuff, I get in trouble. But somehow these people can play music in the background at nearly 1 a.m. So I don't know what the hell's going on. There's someone downstairs or something playing music. But yeah, if I thump around late at night, then I would get some complaint or something. I don't know. They sometimes play music during the day as well, but it sounds quite loud what they're playing. It's can they not just I don't know. Because there might even be people that are closer to it that can hear it even more, but... See, I get drunk and get my own back, slamming doors and banging walls. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. No, I'm not from Amsterdam. Yeah. Yeah, Amsterdam, that's the red light district and all that. Has anyone ever been to Amsterdam? Probably doing something dodgy, mate. No, I don't know, maybe. I can't smell any Zaza. Reminds me of when, has anyone ever watched Ray William Johnson? And that's, I think, the word that he uses for it. That they're doing Zaza. Oh, in Africa? Oh, really? No, I can't smell it. I've got my window shut, so... But sometimes I can smell stuff, even with the window shut. Still bits of stuff get in, I'm like, fucking hell. Oh, acid. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Because it's a bit odd that someone's up at this time playing that shit. I don't know, like, if there's something wrong with them or something, I don't know. But who the fuck knows? Oh, has anyone ever seen the video? It's got Brian Cox and it's like a stitched bits of videos together. It's called Wonders of the Stoner System or whatever it's called, right? And it's quite funny. He talks about doing drugs and stuff. You have to watch that one. It's quite funny. Yeah, but 1 a.m. is well past like most people's bedtime, though, isn't it? For a weekday, that is like most people would be in bed by now. Supposedly after like 11 p.m. I think it is. That's when the cutoff is for like loud music and stuff like that. You know, some people complain about that stuff. And no, I don't live in a hotel. I live in your mama's house. Yeah. Hi, you're too cute. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know if that's some kind of like, I can't tell if you're trying to like patronize or something or what, but I don't know. Have you just come into country? No, I've been here a long time. Hello, Slim Chris. No, okay then. Yeah, still on here. Been on all night, so yeah. Still playing Oasis songs, like, what's going on? You are illegal. How am I illegal? That it should be illegal to be this hot or something, is that what you're saying? Listening to you would be fun. You are cute. Oh, really? Yeah. I generally don't blame them. Alright. What about... What you blaming? You don't blame them for music or something, or... I don't know. I guess as long as no one's kind of like affected, like as long as it's not interrupting people's sleep or something, but oh, that W York. Are you from West Yorkshire? I said maybe. Yeah, is Fernie still there? North Yorkshire. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in York. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm from. I am the Alpha and the Omega. So whatever you say is, I am, because I am everything. Hello, Sitbok. ZA. I'm everything and nothing at the same time. Give me gin and tonic. Give me gin and tonic. I'm feeling supersonic. Yeah. Hello from Ghana. How you doing? Sitbot. Good morning. It's 3 a.m. Oh, really? Hello, TX12. Yeah. Well, I live in York now, but I'm originally from Blackburn, Lancashire. Yeah, how are we all doing tonight, people? You really are a box of cinnamon grains, aren't you? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? I'm alright, thank you. Oh, good. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. North African. Oh, yeah. I think I'd rather be in Yorkshire. I'm from, what's that? Well, Bradford. Bradford. I'm from Bradford, isn't it? Yeah, from Bradford. Why do you say that alpha stuff? You into wolf dogs. Who's alpha? Who's saying anything about alpha? Who are you talking to? What do you mean? What's that? Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, Brady Stan. What's that? Who's Brady Stan? Hello, Alejandro. I'm not a United States citizen. I'm British. You said you're the alpha. I'm the alpha and the omega. I'm everything and I'm nothing at the same time. I thought you meant like alpha male or something. No, not alpha. I'm definitely. Well, I wouldn't say to alpha males, you know. Yeah. Alpha males, Yeah. What, you fairy? You're about I'm not like fairy. The hell? That's some like. Isn't that fairies often tied to some kind of like deviant shit or something? You're a Sigma child of the cereal world. I am a cereal girl living in a cereal world. You know, like Madonna, instead of material girls, it's cereal girl. Well, there was actually a song by, what was she called? Called Cornflake Girl. You know that song called Cornflake Girl? And Cornflake Girl. What was she called, the singer of that one? Something, what was it? Tory something, whatever it was called, yeah. I'm stopping, I need some more money, please donate. Well, sorry about that, but yeah. No can do. Dude, that was so muesli. You mean like, is that like a music or something? Yeah, Tori Amos, that was the one, yeah. Tori Amos. I was thinking of that, but I didn't want to look stupid or something, but yeah. Hello, Ahmad Khan, how you doing? Johnny English, how you doing? Johnny English, eh? Has anyone seen Johnny English with Rowan Atkinson? Oh, Alex. I remember it had John Malkovich in it. You know John Malkovich? He was Lenny in Of Mice and Men. Have you ever seen Of Mice and Men as well? Was she the girl who beat the other ice skater? And about Tori Amos or something, or who we're talking about now? I'm getting confused. Never watched Johnny English, but I've heard of it. Yeah, Johnny English. Yeah. I think I watched it like once or so. I can't remember if I watched it once or twice, but yeah, I remember watching that one because he gets stuck inside the fucking all the shit and stuff. It was yeah. Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, Mr. Bean. There's some classic ones, isn't it? Did you actually like Mr. Bean? Like I used to watch some of them. Like yeah, I'd watch them on like YouTube and stuff because they would like put them on there and shit. No, not. I just naturally, I guess I naturally act like I'm drunk or something, but you know what I mean. Hi, uninterested. Oh, hi, nice to meet you, Ed Bayo. TX says Ron Atkinson is a good actor. Love him from Four Weddings and a Funeral. Have you ever watched that? No, I've not actually. Four Weddings and a Funeral. In about the film Four Weddings and a Funeral. I'm on speed, yeah. I'm on everything. Hello, Feldpost. Feldpost, Poncer Grenadier. I don't know, sorry, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh yeah, I've heard of Thin Blue Line. He was in that one as well, wasn't he? The grandma used to like Blackadder, so I'd watch that a bit with her sometimes. Hello, Tina Garola. How you doing? So everyone go, Blackadder! Blackadder! Anyone remember that? The MacWeir, whatever that is, what is he saying? I can't stop. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that, eh? We can't have that name in here, can we, you know? Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. Hang on a second. Have you ever been to the Rail Museum chocolate? No, I've not actually. I think I can't remember if I've been to the York Museum. There's one at what's called Museum Gardens. There's a museum there, but I can't remember if I've actually been in it before. But I've been to a couple of Leeds museums. I've been to one called Leeds Armourers Museum. That one was quite a big one. That's what she said. The Rail Museum hasn't been there in 25 years. Oh yeah, Cadbury's World. I've actually been there a long time ago in Bourneville in Birmingham. Birmingham! Oh yeah, Jorvik. Mid-juice says it's called Spell Checker. Oh goodness. What is going on here? I went to the dark room in Blackpool. Dark room. So what's that, just a dark room? I mean, that doesn't sound very exciting. What is that about? Is that near the Blackpool Tower or something, or still playing music? And it's gone 1 a.m. so I don't know. Yeah, so okay, this is just right. Okay, these people are just taking the piss now. Yeah, just turn out the lights. Oh yeah, really? That sounds very exciting. I don't know. I remember there was a thing called Ripley's. There was a thing called Ripley's. Believe it or not, they made these like kind of. I remember I had the book from it. And they'd have all these different feats in it. Like someone would grow these really long fingernails, and they look like massive talons basically, and they were like 3 foot long or something. About Blackpool Pole Hill. Yeah. Love that at Blackpool, it was so good. Oh yeah, Ripley's. Well, I haven't said you've been in it. I've been to Blackpool Sea Life Centre, and I've not been up Blackpool Tower though. I want to go up there, but yeah. But yeah, I used to go on Pleasure Beach. Never been to Sandcastle though. Has anyone ever been to Blackpool's Sandcastle? It's like a bunch of like water slides and stuff. Yeah, Ripley's near Pleasure Beach. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do in Blackpool, isn't there? It's a good day out, but it's just a bit rough though. That's it, and it's just like a lot of these seaside resorts they can be a bit rough, and yeah. I reckon. I mean, there's some nicer bits in like Southport because they got like the botanical gardens and stuff. It's I prefer. They've got some like better architecture and stuff, I reckon, as well. But it's just there's not as much going on there. Like they used to have like a fair few rides on the pleasure line, but it was never as good as Blackpool. But the actual like place looked nicer though. I don't know. Blackpool's mostly just kind of like looks like a shithole. I mean, yeah, Southport's going to have its rough bits as well, but I don't know. Yeah, they are both shitholes, but like, I think Southport looked somewhat better though, in terms of, yeah, Southport Pier's been shut, has it really? It was a really long pier, but not much on it. I remember I once went down to Southport Skate Park, because I was into riding on a skateboard and just kind of. Other times I like to just go down and watch other people do it, because sometimes at these like proper ones they would have like people going on this, doing different tricks on them and stuff, and I'd like to sometimes I like to spectate and see what people are doing. I would only go down like little ramps and stuff really. Like I was a bit kind of scared to go down like big massive ramps. I mean, I've always been a bit like, yeah, I had issues with, because being taller, I was quite tall for my age even then, really, but I'd probably struggle even more now with the center of gravity, basically. Yeah, with like balance and stuff. But some people, what they'll do is they'll kind of like bend their legs to try and kind of help them shift their weight a bit or something. Hello, Peter Tosh. Oh, do you? I don't really do Harry Potter, but it's about like shifting your weight into like, so like, yeah, when you're going down a ramp, might be a good idea to bend so you can, yeah. Do I enjoy the wild? You mean like nature or something, or wild mice rides? Oh yeah, like yeah, I remember there was, I think they shut it down, the one at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. They used to have one on the South Pier as well, called Crazy Mouse. But I think they shut that down as well, I don't know. I mean, there was that thing that like hoisted you up in the air as well. But I'll tell you, someone told me they had a dream, right? This is how ridiculous the dream was. So they were telling me this dream that they met Donald Trump at Blackpool Pier. Listen to this. So they met Donald Trump at Blackpool Pier, who dared him to go on that ride that boings you up in the air. So he went on it, and then it got flung him off, and he fell into Blackpool Sea, where he was abducted by aliens and then sent to some other realm somewhere where he was, he was met by some other beings that told him that about the reality of everything, and saying that the aliens had built the pyramids or some shit. It was like, I don't know, it was just like, fucking hell. That's probably one of the most ridiculous dreams I've ever heard. I think I had some dream where I was being chased by demons or some shit one time. I don't know. What are your thoughts on dreams? Like, where does that all come from? Is it subconscious thoughts? Some people reckon it's not thoughts, I mean subconscious stuff in the brain. So it might not be stuff that you was actively thinking about, but maybe information that was being processed subconsciously, and that's a way of kind of it coming out. I don't know. The aliens may have built them though. Well, who knows, but it's like, I think that there is some plausible explanations. I remember watching some video where they were saying that they shouldn't have been able to, humans wouldn't have been able to like do it because they were trying to bash rocks or something, but I think what happens is they put them in water, and that's going to soften them, so it's going to make it a lot easier to, to kind of sculpt them into the shapes that they want and stuff. So it could have been that they did it that way, I don't know. Because when you put them in water, it helps to kind of break it down, doesn't it, and stuff, I don't know. But, I mean, wasn't there some evidence that humans did actually build them or something, but some reckon that they used pulley systems to do it or something like that. I'll have to have a look about it really. But some suggest that they use some like ancient technology, but I don't really know if that's how it was built. Hello, Toko. No, I'm from the UK. Hello, Marcus Hill. Defo the aliens, really? Pyramid. Who built the pyramids? Hang on. Hang on. What was I saying? Pyramids. Let's have a look at this. There was like things of like, what is it? Lost technology of the Giza pyramid builders. The proto-pulley. So this was, I was talking about the pulley systems and stuff. Power plants. Alright. So this, what is it? Ancient architects. And then there's, let's have a look at this one. Because I suppose it wasn't just about like how were they carved and all that, but the actual process of getting them up there and like, yeah, let's have a look at some theories on it and stuff. And there's this thing called, what is this, water elevator. That's another. They're all in a line around the Earth. All right. So you think that there's something kind of I don't know. What's this? Pyramid water theory. Is this the one that someone showed me a while ago? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that they're all over the world, and it makes you think to yourself, like, why is there so many of these same shaped structures all over the world? Like, why is that? Like, yeah. What was it kind of about, really? So there's this thing, the pyramid water theory, did ancient Egyptians build Giza using buoyancy? So I'm just looking at this now, some video, and like a sort of rendering of like, yeah, how they could have potentially done it or something. Using like mechanisms. Hello, Lil Terabyte, how you doing? XMMX7X. How you doing tonight, everybody? So yeah, it's like, I could put a link to this video and see what you guys think, but I'll link it to you guys. I think it's called Pyramid Water Theory. The Pyramid Water Theory. I'll just, and it's crazy how similar the builds are despite the age differences. That's what I mean. It's like, why is it that all these places all over the world had the same kind of designs? It is a bit of a strange one. What are your thoughts on the Bosnian pyramid? Because that's been like a debate thing, but I don't necessarily think that it was a legitimate pyramid, but just look at it. And this is the video talking about what's it called? The pyramid water theory. But just thought I would share that one. And so many before Egypt. Yeah, there was the Nubian pyramids. Weren't they older or something? I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. But it's off like predictions and stuff. Well, some people suggest that the Sphinx was much older than the pyramids. Is that true? Like, so someone was saying that the Sphinx might be like tens of thousands of years old. What's that? So much. What's that? You know about the Sphinx. Anyway, so let's just see. So yeah, so what we're talking about, what's that? And they think the Egyptians didn't build them; they found them. Possibly. We will never really know, will we? I guess. And it's crazy how similar. Yeah, I've just read that. So the Sphinx face is false, right? So added afterwards. All right. So what was there before then? What's the Tic Tac video? So let's see. So like, what was I going to look at? So about the pyramids or something. Oh yeah, the Bosnian pyramid. Because some people were suggesting that it could be an actual pyramid, but then geologists and archaeologists or whatever they call it, they didn't like sort of agree with that. But just take a look at it. It kind of looks like a pyramid from at least one side anyway. But some were saying, well, from the other side, it doesn't really look like a pyramid. So I don't know. So you could just like have a look at it and make your own mind up on that, I guess. And yeah, is that like a legit like pyramid, or is it just something that kind of looks like a pyramid? The Great Pyramid encapsulates the scale of the Earth. It has so many mathematical equations. I remember someone was like looking into it and like something about sacred geometry built into it or something, like some kind of fractal thing going on or something. It's quite interesting, but yeah, I don't know. So it makes you think to yourself, like, why was this built? Like, what was the purpose? I mean, they were saying, well, it was there to bury, like, what was it? like with Pharaoh or whatever it was that they put in there, and like thinking that it would, that their soul would like rise up from it. I don't know. It's yeah. It's Lord of Turd. What's Lord of Turd? It baffles me they so smart with math, lad. I couldn't pass GCSE math. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I got a B in math, actually. What's dangerous? Hang on. I would love to go to Egypt to see it all, but why is it so dangerous then? Or how is that dangerous? Oh, you're doing GCSE? Okay, well, good luck on that. You failed maths. Oh no. Good luck. Somebody's saying about the Bosnian pyramid. I'm just look at the. See you in the afterlife. Okay. I've heard seeing the pyramids in person really puts in perspective the difficulty. Right. Yeah, maybe we don't really appreciate it when we see it from like our perspective, just looking at a picture of it or something. But yeah, the Bosnian pyramid, if it is an actual pyramid, is way taller than the pyramid of Giza. But I doubt that it just doesn't seem really plausible. But I don't know. But it does look like a pyramid, at least from one side. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's like what's that doing there? It looks a bit out of place, you know? What's kicking off over there? So have you looked into that then, Bosnian pyramid? But I think it was something that was on like the History Channel. So a lot of the stuff on there isn't that reliable, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, but like just get a picture or something. Don't get me started on the pyramids and Antarctica. Oh yeah, I've heard about that actually. Isn't there some in Russia as well or something? Acoustic levitation. What was that again? Isn't that some like kind of what was it? Acoustic levitation. Was that electromagnetism or something? I don't know. Acoustic levitation. How would that work? Sound heightening. All right. Oh, there's one here. A green pyramid. Tunnels to Egypt and giant spheres. 5 unexplained ancient coincidences. Let's have a look at this. What is this? Oh, it's a video. So I can't really. I don't know. But it's something about, yeah. Amplitudes sound waves to create pressure nodes that hold objects in midair. Oh, really? I think if I remember, I saw something about that vaguely. So is that how the pyramids were built, with acoustic levitation or something? I don't know. I do think I remember seeing that someone did the acoustic levitation thing, but skeptical of things and what have you. What's that? Oh, Shush Barry, what do you think about the pyramids? Yeah, so what's this? So, it's got this video, something about pyramids. We aren't talking about how they were built, though. Yeah. I don't know, it's all a bit. Yeah, so what do you think is like the method of how they were built then? It's like, because the aliens must have had some way of doing it then, if it was the aliens. Why they were built. I think that, I guess you could say that's a more kind of important a more important question is, why were they built? Now some say, oh, it was to, I mean, let's see what the like official thing is on that. Why were the pyramids built? So, yeah, who's a troll? Hang on. And about this Barry person. Pyramids were built primarily as elaborate tombs for pharaohs and elite members of ancient Egyptian society, serving as monumental structures to protect the deceased body and possessions for their journey to the afterlife. Ensuring their rebirth and continued existence as gods, they symbolize the pharaoh's immense power, status, and role in society, housing treasures and necessities for eternity, with complex burial chambers designed to safeguard the mummified remains and the spiritual essence of the king. So does that make sense then, or so you're saying that that's all bullshit and that's not the real reason why they were built? I mean, that's questionable. They worship the bull. Alright. I'm doing fine, thank you, fully nobody. What's your name? So just like, look about the pyramids and stuff, and why exactly were they built? Like, it's like you don't just have them in Egypt. That's the thing. It's like, why are people uncovering pyramids all over the world? Do they just happen to have the same shape to like worship? Like they all had the same kind of thing going on. It's like, let's have a look and find out. Like, why are there pyramids all over the world? Interesting topic, yeah, cool. Let's see. Pyramids are found globally because their shape is the most stable way to build tall structures, with stone mimicking natural mountains, serving religious purposes like connecting to gods or housing rulers, and acting as tombs with different cultures independently, developing them for similar reasons of power, belief, and engineering practicality. So, do you really buy this then, or what do you think? Like, what is going on? And so there's like, talk about engineering practicality, and then religious and symbolic meanings, cultural functions, global occurrence. It's, man moves 20-ton brick by hand. Yeah, it seems a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? I don't know. What, serapium? I don't know how you pronounce that. I keep seeing a shiny left eye. Lord, go for an eye test. What are you on about? I don't need an eye test. What are you on about? Are you blind in your left eye? No, I'm not. I'm fine. I look like Vin Diesel. Oh, really? So apparently a shine in your left eye is a sign of... it's probably the light reflecting off the lamp, because it's light there. It's like, Yeah, anyway. Ryan Gosling. Oh, yeah. I guess I look kind of like him a bit, but not completely. Anyway, so I need more like stuff on pyramids before I go. So I've been on here for quite a while. Yeah. So was it just that they built them all over the world, but because they had the, that sort of shape, because it's the most, efficient shape or something? Okay, well, I appreciate it. It just sounds a bit, I don't know, like, I mean, if I was blind in my left eye or something, then I think I would know about that or something. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, really. It's just... Anyway. Echo, welcome back. Hello, Marcus. What is the tic-tac thing? What are you on about? What is going on, tic-tac? So yeah, so it's like Antarctica. That's a bit of an odd one, isn't it? Why would there be in Antarctica? But then they'll probably say that they don't exist or something. There are no actual man-made pyramids in Antarctica. The pyramid-like shapes are natural mountains called nunataks, carved by powerful glacial erosion, freeze-thaw cycles and weathering over millions of years, forming steep symmetrical peaks that resemble pyramids, similar to the Matterhorn. So, these formations are prominent in the Ellsworth Mountains Heritage Range, distinctive shapes being a result of geological processes, not artificial construction, debunking common conspiracy theories. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. right now. So, is that a good explanation? It just seems like you could say that could just be a convenient explanation and to try and hide it, but the thing is we won't know really, because if it looks like a pyramid, then you could say, oh, it's just nature. It's just how nature made it look. I wonder how many pyramids are under the sea we haven't found yet. That's a good question, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What's Alex? Oh, yeah, saying about the pyramids under the sea. Yeah. Have you seen that stuff on star forts? That's quite a fascinating one as well. Star forts. Yeah, I remember there was this whole thing about all these star forts that people have been discovering, and they look really impressive. Has anyone looked into that stuff? Star forts. Yeah. They shot a Hellfire missile at one of these Tic Tac crafts, well documented and recorded. I sound crazy right now, bro, but I swear. Oh, really? What's a Tic Tac craft? What the hell? I know it's all about Tic Tacs, as in the sweets, whatever. You heard about the black-eyed children. Black-eyed children, what you mean? I've heard of black-eyed peas, but not black-eyed children, something. So, yeah. Bodmin Moore. Or is it? Type it in YouTube. Alright. What's this Tic-Tac thing? Tic-Tac. What do you call it? Hellfire missile. Hang on. So what about it like? I mean, what's this? I don't know, what is it? Some kind of, is it like some UFO or something? Yeah, that is a bit of a... So, like, is the government trying to... Hello, Vic. Is the government trying to, like, stop UFOs? Like, why are they trying to do that? If they're trying to shoot them or something, then why are they doing that? So I'm just watching some video on it, and yeah, you could say, well, it's just something that it's like some kind of target practice or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of some kind of like rational explanation or something. I don't know. Mate, it's mental. There is a massive video compiling all the recording and evidence called "Extraordinary Until Proven Otherwise." They recorded one floating above water. There was apparently something massive underneath. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw some on crop circles and some orb going over that area and then creating a crop circle. But then people were like, "Oh, it must be fake or something." It's like, well, it looked pretty real to me, but I don't know. Hello, Major Mohit. I'm from the UK. How are you? Because the thing is, apparently, it was recorded with technology that would have been hard to like doctor stuff with, really. So it seemed pretty compelling when they showed them the evidence of what they'd seen. Um, so yeah, I don't think that it would have been so easy to like doctor the footage or anything to make it look like it. I don't know. So what do we think of this crop circle stuff? You know what is the Dorito-shaped UFO that they attacked like years and years ago? Dorito. Oh yeah, Dorito shaped. Yeah, what was that? Dorito shaped massive triangle. Bermuda Triangle, eh? I was looking into that actually on Bermuda Triangle because apparently it's not really like people make it out to be some kind of like ooh Bermuda Triangle spooky and like all these people that go missing, but apparently it's a load of crap and it's just like there's probably more explained due to like you get more kind of storms in that region, but I think they found that it's not really that much. It's not really any more casualties and things happening than say any other place in that region. So I don't know. It just sounds like a kind of one of these like things that can be explained away. Just Anyway, hello AJ Singh. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think that's really normal, is it? I don't know. But there's people that do far more than that, though. Triangle, the military use hundreds of ammunition on it. You're on about Bermuda. Hang on, what we're talking about now. Hello, J Music. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, so Bermuda Triangle. Yeah. Some apparently call it the Devil's Triangle. So, yeah. Oh, not Bermuda Triangle. Its name's alright. Okay. Yeah. I know, it's just you get all these it's like some conspiracy theories just get a bit ridiculous, I think. The triangle shaped craft, if we're still on that, Yeah, so I don't really know I don't really look too much into UFOs, but it's not something I really got that interested in, to be honest, but I just feel like a lot of it is, I don't know. Some of it could just be like some military project or something going on, and I don't know. Hello, Julian, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm just a bit skeptical of these sorts of things. It's like, because what if they want us to think that because some are saying, what if they plan a staged alien invasion? Some are suggesting that might be what they end up doing as a way to kind of unite everyone, have everyone kind of accept a one world government. Does that make any sense to anybody? I mean, that could be a lot of crap, but like, who knows? But it seems like this UFO stuff become like quite popularized, and I don't know. Hello DTQ. I'm good, thank you. That's good to hear. Oh really? Yeah, I'm in York. Oh really? Yeah, oh, you mean that I'm from York? Hang on a sec. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off in a minute, I think. It's getting a bit late, so we get a bit of food, then go to bed, I think. Yeah. Is it a US ship disappears and reappears with its soldiers fused into the ship? Where are we talking now? Salam, okay. Where are we talking now? So we're talking Bermuda Triangle or something else. Hello Javid, I don't know who that is. Phoenix Lights UFO, alright, Phoenix, sounds like Phoenix Nights. Phoenix Lights UFO, you say? Hang on. Phoenix Lights UFO. Alright. So, March 13, 1997. Shape-shifting Earth theory. How does that work, Ozzy? That the Earth changes shape? How would that work? Maybe you can explain that then. The Earth changes shape depending on what we need to do. Why would it need to change? And about that the Earth could expand if, say, like, more people come onto Earth, then it could just open up new bits of land or something. I don't know. That would be crazy, that. What's BS? Hang on. What are you going to eat? I don't know. Just a bit of a snack. Why? When would I take you on a date? Why? I don't know. I mean, I didn't know like you was wanting to do that or something, but okay. So hang on. Let's have a look at this UFO thing. There's like a few like kind of dots in the sky, and it's like looks really quite like what the hell's going on there. Let's see what they say. Get your ass out here soon. And then we've got, imagine what footage we will get with open contract now that literally everyone is walking around with HD camera phones. Why are there so many Aussies in the chat? I don't know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Maybe it's because they're... Hello, Leanne Cooper, good day, mate. There's quite a few Aussies, isn't there? Maybe it's just depending on time zones and things and all that. Yeah. So I don't know, it's yeah. Like why are they there in the sky sort of thing? Well, some might say it could be like something to do with like the government or something like that. Test. I don't know what it is, but let's see what they say about it. What are UFOs? It's probably associated with alien spacecraft and is now often called UAP, unidentified anomalous phenomena, by officials. Most UFOs turn out to be known things like weather balloons, planes, or natural events, but a small number remain unexplained, fueling scientific curiosity and cultural fascination. So, oh, here we go again. No, I'm not doing that. Hello, Abhinav Tadas. Marcus says they are called UAPs now, apparently. Yeah, it's all... I always knew it as UFOs, and I'm like, why are they suddenly calling them UAPs? It's like, I don't know. Like, why can't we just... I don't know. Why do they have to change labels on things? I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that they call them UAPs a lot of the time, and yeah. Nowadays, yeah, I don't have piles. So yeah, there's some that aren't explained, like there's that video 1997, like what the fuck is that? That's obviously not weather balloons, is it, you know? So what is going on? There's like 5 of these things in a line, like what is that about? And they couldn't have doctored that, right? They wouldn't have even had the technology really back then probably I don't even think Photoshop was even around or anything like that to be able to, or any kind of doctoring software. I don't think it was publicly available or anything like that to be able to doctor things like that, you know? So what the fuck is going on there? Strange. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Ken's. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just, you know, whatever. They're still at that fucking bullshit, you know? I thought that would have probably died out by now, but probably get replaced by someone else soon. Hey, I'm from India. Where are you from? Man, you know Hindi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hindi is an Indian language, right? Better number what? 69. Summer of 69, eh? Oh, goodness. 69 rated, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Summer of 69. Summer of 69. You mean, if you can speak Hindi, what are you saying? I don't know what you guys are on about. So yes, I mean, I try to keep an open mind and be like, you know, I don't know how it could be explained, this Phoenix, Arizona thing. Phoenix, Arizona, UFO, 1997. See how they try and explain it or something? Kind of V-shaped lights over Arizona is officially attributed by the U.S. Air Force to flares of military aircraft from Operation Snowbird, though many witnesses, including former Governor Fife Symington, dispute this, describing a solid, massive craft, with some suggesting experimental aircraft or even extraterrestrial origins, while skeptics point to flares, camera artifacts, or misidentified conventional aircraft as plausible explanations for different aspects of the sightings. So, I don't know. There's always going to be someone try to debunk it and stuff, isn't there? Hello, I'm Qureshi. I'm from the UK. Where are you from? So, yeah. It's just one of those, I think the jury's out kind of thing, but, you know. But it is, you know, a strange thing to see, but, yeah. Tim, David, I don't know who those are, so I can't answer that one. And, yeah, we'll be getting off in a minute, guys. If everything happens in the brain, then our dreams are real. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Well, everything's all within, isn't it? So I was thinking, our dreams are just as real, and everything. It's like everything's real and kind of fake at the same time, kind of thing. Because what is reality then? You know, we get into like the deeper question of what even is reality. Interestingly, the number of UFO sightings shot up rapidly after the first nuke detonation. So what are you trying to say on that then? Mate, you good? You look a bit faded. Well, it's a bit late now, isn't it, really? But I will be going to bed in a bit, but yeah. Jacob Duffy is good bowler. I don't know, bowler? You mean Super Bowl or something? Hi, Pastor Semper. How you doing? Let's start a wicked mad butt club, bruv, innit? Oh, goodness. Marcus says, it's like we rang the bell, I guess. Maybe. Floyd, how you doing? Hope you're well. So yeah, Mastery of Life. Oh yeah, Lockheed Martin. That's the weapons manufacturer, isn't it? Something. Lockheed Martin. The yeah, because I've heard them being kind of referred to a lot. Yeah, how's it going? What's your name anyway? We were just talking earlier about pyramids and stuff. Been an interesting conversation tonight. The juicer says, "Is this UFO thing a Mandela effect, lol?" What do you mean, UFO thing? How is that a Mandela effect? I don't know what that is. Kese ho dosto. What does that mean? We have explored like 5% of our oceans. Let's explore our own planet before going too deep on some UFO theories. I get what you're saying. There's a lot of mysteries on Earth, even, I suppose. But yeah. What do you think about Russia? What about it? I mean, I don't know. I just think that, I've heard that, its leadership isn't the best. And, yeah. I don't know, but then again, it's like, what can we believe? We hear a lot of media and, I don't know. But then you've got like RT News, aren't they just as bad? Like there's some like kind of, that's their mainstream media, and then they get fed a bunch of propaganda, and I don't know, guys. Real aliens are in the depths of our oceans. Really? Do you really think that there's actual, like, I suppose you could say, well, there's unknown, like, animals that exist beyond what we've seen. Mark, hello, are you winning? Winning what, sorry? Why can't we see the dark side of the moon? Well, isn't that because of, like, yeah, because of how something about magnetically tied to the Earth or something like that? So, like, when the Earth, basically it's rotating, it kind of gets pulled round, so it doesn't, like, rotate around sort of thing, but it kind of, like, sort of, yeah, I don't know. I hope you understand that, I don't know. But apparently we see about 57% of the moon, something like that. I agree about the moon, what's going on back there. Yeah. Some suggest, I mean, there's a whole, like, I remember there was all theories about, like, secret things going on the moon. But what I find strange is that the sun and moon just both apparently appear to be about the same size. But yet, we're told that the sun is 400 times further away and just happens to be 400 times bigger. I mean, like, the probability of that happening is quite low, isn't it? And yeah, they do changes in size a bit and whatever, but like, as in, it's not quite the same size, but it's like, just the fact that they're in somewhat of proximity of being the same size, the fact that we can have like a total solar eclipse, like, what is the actual chances of that happening? Like, I don't know. It's quite a, yeah, I'm still alive. I will be getting off in a minute though, but it's just a mad coincidence that, or is there something else going on? What does it signify? I'm not saying it's a religious thing or creation or whatever, but I think they kind of faked what in about the moon landings, or what you're talking about now. I think we can talk about this next time, but yeah, it's getting a bit late now, but yeah. What have they faked? What do you mean, what have they faked? Well, in some spiritual stuff, they see like the sun as like the masculine energy, and the moon is the feminine energy, like the yin yang. So like, yeah, the sun and moon. So is there something more symbolic about the sun and moon than we're led to believe? I don't know. It's a strange one, like the sun and moon, these two, look, I'm Illuminati now, two objects in the sky that both appear about the same size, that have, Anyway, hi Zira. I think that the man went to the moon. Thank you for always keeping company. Goodbye. Okay, thank you. Hi Maria, from the UK. Where are you from? Joel B. Okay, what's this? Del Roach. What, you really think that? I don't believe it's flat. I mean, there's enough evidence that it's not flat. I mean, come on. Yeah. Like, all you guys are like keeping me on all this time. It's just mad. Oh, goodness. Raphael, hello. Well, I will not leave Greenland alone. Greenland is mine, okay? Greenland is my territory. What evidence? What do you mean? What are you saying? Evidence of what? You were saying the Earth is flat. There's a lot of stuff like sunsets. There's like the fact that the moon appears upside down in Australia. The list goes on. The fact that things disappear bottom up, and there's a lot of observations. That is so good. Oh, what's that? Trump. Oh yeah, it's a great Trump. It's tremendous. Hello, Jordan. I've seen worse Trump impressions. Or is that supposed to be a compliment? Mastery of Life says, I think that is similar to Hermeticism, masculine and feminine manifestations of the physical realm that has polarities, and utilizing the principle of mentalism to collapse into matter. Interesting. The best Trump, the greatest. I could even put this on my head. Fake news! Hello, Rohan Gundar. How you doing? Hope you're well tonight, everybody. Oh, goodness. Right. I'm going to have to go, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us, but it's been really fun to... Really enjoyed it tonight. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Alright. Take care.